There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Everything changes.
Life.
life.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant it. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world.
Great dodge there by Sam Richards, and he gets over the second.
Beautiful goal from Alice Montanori.
Hello everyone and welcome to Dodge Central, welcome to Dodgeathon 48. It is finally happening. As you can see, our players are getting ready on court, staff and referees are getting ready, and this is where we're going to be for the next 48 hours, starting very soon. We're going to be starting dead on 9 o'clock. Current world record of the world's longest dodgeball match is 41 hours, 3 minutes and 17 seconds. We're going to try and beat that, and we're going to try and surpass it, going all the way to 48 hours. We have 24 players, 12 in each team, and everyone is very excited to get going. We're thrilled to have you all here. Thank you to everyone that supported our fundraiser so far. As you can see, we've just surpassed the halfway mark of our goal. As that progress bar fills up, there are going to be some different forfeits and challenges happening that the players are going to fill out. We're going to be sharing some more of those details as we go on. There's going to be some other fun challenges and different things happening throughout the event. Just try and keep things a little interesting. But I'm about to leave in a second because all the players that are starting are doing health checks. But yeah, you'll be joined very shortly. by James Mayle and Finley Britnell-Craven, who are going to be commentating the start of our match for us. But thank you everyone for being here. We're going to hopefully break a world record and at the same time raise £5,000 for Movember and CoppaFeel. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you soon.
What if you just want like content like oh this is me 5 hours in? What do you want me to do?
Meg, Noda. I've Noda.
What do you want me to use for like basic content?
So, this shit is the wireless camera stuff. I will show you when I come off. I need to change back from the microphone.
I just want to try and get as much because I'm doing the first couple hours. Try and get like as much as possible.
So I'm stop posting shit.
Like exactly.
Yo. Hello. Yes, I'll go now. Okay. 1 second. In my defense, every time I've been, it's cute.
That's
I ain't got 10 minutes.
yeah.
So, for now, just leave this one. If you want, you can pull this out to make life a little bit easier. Are you happy having this on? I can take it.
Okay, that's fine.
So, microphone is on. Settings. Set video. There we go. So I think next video just actually starts when that's the video. So just video like how does everyone to get the countdown. So that would be great. When you get first accepting, first accepting video, set between birds. How you feel about it? Well, it's nice.
Can you see it on the screen? I'm so far away.
I haven't seen.
But no one can see it. It's straight.
The big lines were straight. So
They're like straight.
Yeah, I've got some. That. Actually, now get a front photo session ready. So this lens is in here. Try and just put the lenses in the back. Just like that. Just leave a section like that, and then literally leave that as well for both concepts and Bible. But yeah, go start on that lens. I need to implement change that. And take them off, just
Wow! I know it's not live, but oh, that looks really good. Oh, I love it. It's lovely. Is it live now? Oh, it is. Oh, wait, with not the comms though. Look at that, halfway.
It's wild.
Crazy. Because my mum was like, oh, because she like put money in, and then she's like, oh yeah, get a kickstart, blah blah. She's like, oh, I've only had 1,000, and I was like, yeah, it'll probably like pick up hopefully. And then I was like, it's done. And she's like, right, okay.
What's your company?
And Alex, tell me how to do this shit.
No, I ain't got this shit.
Okay.
I'm happy to learn. We do a lot of the intros.
press that. Yeah. If they want to come on webcam, oh shit.
All right, everybody, welcome. This is the Dodgeathon's 48-hour World Cup record live stream. We've got CoppaFeel up against Movember, and get used to this picture because you'll see it for the next 48 hours, or at least that's the plan. We'll obviously be commentating some of the way, but probably not all the way. So we'll kickstart, and as you can see, we've got, what, 3 against 3? 4. 3 against 4. That's a great hit there to now make it 3 against 3. Not a catch.
Alicia, and then that first set goes to Team Movember.
There we go.
We did the maths the other day, and there's about 1,600 points on the scoreboard available if every single set was timed out. If anyone is watching who's never seen Dodgeball before, the standard rules of Dodgeball, you have 6 players on each side of the court. Before the game starts, you will line up with 1 foot on the back line and 1 foot off court. There's 5 balls. Whichever team has the majority of the balls has to throw after 5 seconds. To make a hit on a player, it needs to hit a player before touching the ground or any non-active surface. If you make a catch, the player who is thrown is out, and you bring in a player from your team if they are out. You use a ball to block, and then it hits the ball only, you are not out. As shown by Jack failing a block, but then Alice making a lovely catch.
just to give a bit of context for this 48 hours, so we'll be doing the normal 3-minute set rules, but obviously we won't be having any breaks, no half times, and there is currently 12 players for each team, so they'll be rotating out every couple of hours, so you will see some new faces, some new names on your screen as well. Worth noting as well, this is all for charity, so this is all for Movember and CoppaFeel. So on the bottom right of your screen, you should see a QR code. So if you want to scan that during the next 48 hours and donate, that would obviously be much appreciated for all the players, all the referees here, and the volunteers. So we've got a 1v5 on your screen here. So we've got Mark Gilliam for Movember up against 5 CoppaFeel players. Let's see what he does. Tried the pre-throw. Nice dodge off the single. Ooh. Oh, beautiful. Hit and catch. Bring in Izzy Smith. Yeah. And that's the full-time whistle, so CoppaFeel take the second set. Bring it up to 2-2. Alrighty, so we thought we'd bring you all the players' names that are partaking in the next 48 hours. So on the Movember side, so far side of the court, you will see Alex Such, Becky Harper, Charlie Damon Jones, Charlie Abrahams, Doug Cobans, Izzy Smith, Lottie Millington, Mark Gilliam, Sam Richards, Sammy Wiley, Tash Marino, and Tom Leach. If you want to give them a bit of love, like I said, there's a QR code on the bottom right of your screen. If you feel like donating, that'd be incredible. And for CoppaFeel, as you see on the screen, you've got our sponsor Muri, who is going up against 5 or 6 even Movember players. See how she does. But alongside her today and tomorrow, we'll have Amanda King, Benji Millwood, Elisa Storch, Ellie Manns, Elliot Webb, Elliot Zara, Hannah Catterall, Jack Leach, James Bateman, John Wilkie, and Poppy Crawley. Another 1v4 moment. And Ethan Smith has brought it back to 1v2. To attempted catch by Jack and Wilkie there. Now she's up against Elliot and Alice. But a great 2-ball timing from both the CoppaFeel players. And we've got 4-4. Catch by Elliot, just missing out as he wanders off court and finds himself in the outbox. Incredible tombstone catch from Izzy Smith, taking out Ellie Manns, then getting caught out by Elisa, but bringing in Lottie Millington, giving Movember the lead on this set. A beautiful, stylish jump as well. Catch for Movember brings 6 players back on court. You've got Jack and Alice from CoppaFeel facing up against them with only one ball. Jack pulling out some 360 spins, throw it off the timing of the Movembers, and we'll see what their attack brings. Right here, there, 2v5. With time limited in the 3-minute set, Jack and Alice might have to push it now. Beautiful. Well, it bounced. Ref is calling bounce. And the whistle goes, giving another set to Movember. Izzy Smith's tombstone catch coming in clutch there. By the way, guys, if you are watching the live stream, there is a commentary section, or a comments section rather. So if you want to put in a question or a bit of love to the players and the volunteers here, that'd be great, and we'll look to answer any of them. Oh, we've got one from @Lauren Gallagher. She's put, I will donate £15 if anyone tombstones Wilkie in the first half an hour. So we'll make sure that message gets across to all the players. Small challenges like that we love to see. So if anyone else wants to put them in the chat, we'll make sure the players are aware, and I'm sure you'll see some exciting plays in the next 48 hours.
We'd also like to give a massive shout out and thank you to the Mavericks Club. Without them, this event would not have been possible, as we're very fortunate to be using their facilities today. We look forward to also seeing some of them at the venue throughout the weekend. You've got Andy currently at the bottom of your screen helping with some retrieving. And yeah, just a huge thank you to them and all of our other sponsors you can see listed along the bottom of the scroll.
So I think you saw a couple of attempted leap of faith there from the likes of Sam Richards, Mark Gilliam, and Alex just then. And I think that's another challenge that they may or may not have. But that means that with the failed attempt, Jonathan Wilkie takes the set there, and it goes 6-6. think we might have our first
Ross has already done it.
potential injury with Sam attempting to catch there that caught a bit more than what he would have liked. But I think he'll be able to walk it off, no problem. A great catch there from Becky Harbour on Jonathan Wilkie, just keeping in the lines. Some big leaps from Sam Richards there. Dodged the first two, but couldn't quite get above the next. And CoppaFeel takes the set with some tasty catches just at the end. We've got another comment in the live chat. Thank you, Ryan Neal 99, who says, "Good luck to everyone taking part. Last night, I left a challenge for Mark Gilliam. I'll double my donation if he was successful in a Leap of Faith 360. So we'll make sure he gets the views. Thank you, Ryan. Movember with 2 players up. Let's see if they can take this set and even it up to 8-8. And a lovely hit and catch off the rebound for Jonathan Wilkie. Makes it 3-2. All right, someone better tell Mark 360 leap of faith. And the beautiful two-handed throw gets Wilkie out on the toe, bringing it 8-8. With exciting plays like that, I hope you stick around. We've got a lot more of this to come. And remember, you can donate on your screen, bottom right corner. You'll see the QR code. Quick volley of hits and a couple of catches for CoppaFeel makes it 6-2 on their favor. It's all to play for now with a couple of hits for Movember, making it 3-2. And a lovely dodge for Izzy Smith. And they vote for a double running counter. And a great hit as Ellie tries to jump over them. And Sam Richards makes the final hit, making it 10-8 to Movember. That's Bonsignori just missing out on the catch there.
We've had another by Neely about he'll donate £10 for the first blue card given out. So let's see, everyone in the chat, why don't we have some prediction who you think's going to end up with the first card of the tournament, of the whole event?
Who do you think it will be?
Ooh.
Well, we'll look at CoppaFeel first. We've got, if we look from left to right, we've got Ellie, Jack, Elliot, Alice, Elisa, and Jonathan Wilkie. Out of all of them, who's getting the first blue card?
There's a difficult thing to make. Just a reminder as well, because this is a world record attempt, we are playing on the WDBF reset. So players are meant to be putting down the ball when they're hit rather than passing it back like we're used to in British Dodgeball.
So it could be as easy as if you're hit with a ball in hand, you just pass it off to a teammate. We'll see if our refs are eagle-eyed enough to spot any of that. My money's on Jack Leach. But if anyone else has some suggestions, put it in the comments. We'd love to hear it. Movember find themselves down again in this set. 2v4 this time. Alex Such maybe opting for a two-handed throw. That might be good in this 48-hour challenge, just to preserve the limbs. Oh, Izzy Smith, as we said, maybe forgetting that it's WDBF rules, rolling the ball. I think she might have got a warning from the ref there. Oh, we've got a prediction as well around cards. So we've got Ryan Neal back again saying Sam Richards for the first yellow, of course. And Lauren confirming that Sam does like collecting them like Pokemon cards. So we got Sam Richards for Movember. You see him with the orange shoes, middle of the court. So we'll see if he wants to pick up a card. But who knows? It could be a tactical decision, getting him a 7-minute break for this 48-hour challenge. And picking up a couple of donations as well in the meantime. So never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. I think I was potentially muted for all of that, so I'm just going to repeat it. If I wasn't, then feel free to mute me as I let you know that Ryan Neal is back on the comment section, saying Sam Richards for the first yellow, of course, and Lauren agreeing with him, saying Sam collects them like Pokemon cards. You'll find Sam Richards on the Movember team wearing black on the left side of your screen.
With the bright orange shoes.
With the bright orange shoes.
So also you might have noticed during that end of set and the next play, we also had some players swap around. So the players were all split into 6 different colours of bands in each team. So you've had on CoppaFeel both Hannah Catterall and Elliot Webb step onto court, replacing Elliot Zaref and Alice Bontanuri have stepped off court for CoppaFeel. And then from Team Movember, you have had Doug Cummins and who is the other guy that stepped onto court? Charlie Abrahams have stepped into court for Team Movember, who have replaced Lottie Millington and Mark Gilliam.
So, as you can see, the timer on the red box just in the middle bottom of your screen, you'll see that we've just hit 9:30. So the first half hour has been complete. If you're impressed with what you see, give it a little love with a beautiful block catch combo by Jonathan Wilkie and Jack Leach to finish that set, leaving it 12-10 in the favour of CoppaFeel. Jack Leach trying to catch out Becky Harper there with a bit of a snipe shot. But Becky just about wary enough to get out of the way. I think we'll find those kind of shots sneaking in a lot more as the hours tick by and players get a little tired. But for now, they're all fresh-faced and raring to go. And a beautiful tombstone catch from Wilkie. And you can see Wilkie's confusion there. I think the message was potentially relayed incorrectly to him. He thought it was him to get a tombstone catch. But don't worry, Lauren, we'll correct him. It's only if a player tombstones Wilkie.
This also was only in the first half an hour.
And it was in the first half an hour, and I think we've ticked past half an hour by 3 minutes. So Lauren, if you want to revisit your promise and maybe extend that to an hour, we'll make sure the players go.
You were also hurt the first.
Thanks, Ryan, for confirming. I was hurt the first time. But as you can tell, not only the players will get delirious, there'll be the commentator and the volunteers as well. A lovely, accurate knee shot there from Alex Such from Movember on the far side of the court, up against Jonathan Wilkie. Let's see. Alex has been known to take some cheeky catches, so we'll see if he can get a tombstone. Oh, but before he gets the chance, Wilkie steps on the back line, making it 12-12 for Movember. I don't know if you caught it on screen, but that was Becky Harper there. Saying how scary Ellie's fake was as she was coming up just before. And just before Jonathan Wilkie takes his catch on the right-hand side here, he was called out first by Alex. Meaning, of course, that the catch for Wilkie doesn't count. And instead, it's in favor of Movember, but they still find themselves 4-5 down. Well, we've been in this position before. 2 versus 4 in favor of CoppaFeel with the duo Sam and Izzy Smith. Sam Richards on Izzy Smith for Movember. With the Ellie bands being hit out there, it's a 3-2 game. Elliot Sam there taking a 1-for-1. We've got Izzy Smith versus Elisa and Hannah for CoppaFeel. Ooh, a lovely hit out there. Izzy Smith opting for a catch. Unsuccessful, meaning it's 14-12. We are joined now by Lottie Millington, the player herself who partook in the first 30 minutes of this 48-hour challenge. Welcome, Lottie.
Hi, I got 2 hits and that was it.
Lovely. That's what we like to see. Conserving the energy for when it really matters.
One was on Jack Leach, so it's worth it.
Nice. Great. Yeah, we saw it on stream, of course. So we've got lots more exciting plays to come, I'm sure. And we've got our first snipe shot by Jack Leach, hitting out Alex Such just as he was trying to retrieve some balls at the back of court.
Some could say fair to play that.
Some would.
Good job he has another 47 and something hours to get back in.
Yeah, I don't think any player here can be sad about their game time for the next 48 hours.
Although, because I just played for half an hour, I was a bit like, oh, no. I have to remind myself that I'll be begging to come off in maybe 20 hours or so.
Oh! Beautiful catch by Jack Leach there. Giving himself a little bit of celebration. Again, if you want to put in the comments any challenges that the players on court, or volunteers, or refs for that matter, you like to see on the stream, let us know and we'll make sure the message gets put out. And if you would like to donate, bottom right of your corner, there's a QR code. Checking the comments there, we've got Lauren Gallagher coming back, saying she will extend to an hour with no problem. So we appreciate that, Lauren, and we'll make sure the message gets put out there. Thank you. CoppaFeel taking the win there, and I believe this is the first time that anyone's had a 2-set lead. So it's 16-12 to CoppaFeel. Let's see if Movember can claw it back in the next 47 hours and 18 minutes.
I'd like to say it's a coincidence that the first time they have a 2-set lead is when I come off for November.
Yeah.
I'd like to say it's coincidence, but we all know it's not.
Okay. Correlation or causation? One of them.
In fact, I'd probably give people more room to actually do better things because I'm not, you know.
Make yourself up, Lottie. You've got plenty more to show what you're
47
capable of.
hours, but I need to have the balance of I'm the reason we're no longer winning, and sometimes I'm the reason we're losing. You know?
Well, this is not only a physical battle, but a mental battle as well. So players will need to tell themselves similar messages to get them through this challenge.
Goes around, turns around. Great catch for Jack, and then absolutely not.
All right, this evens it up 4-4. I think we're just trying to find the last ball. Yes, put on by a lovely volunteer there. And CoppaFeel use the balls to hit out Becky Harper on the left side of your screen. Hit so well that both balls come back, in fact. Alex Such able to dodge 3 out of the 4 balls, but the 4th ball just clipping him at the end. But Izzy Smith with a nice counter, standing counter, leaving herself and Sam back in as the last 2. Izzy Smith defiantly putting the ball on the ground, making sure she doesn't get the blue card. But I think Ryan Neal so wishes her to do. Hey! Sam forgetting about the leap of faith rule. Just for context, everyone on the stream, you are allowed to jump onto the opposition side to release your ball, and if you make the hit, you can run back to your side. Sam obviously forgetting about the crucial second part of that, and Ellie Mann's taking advantage, getting a bit of payback and having a nice hit across his shoulder. With that hit, Ellie brings up CoppaField's lead to 18-12, and they find themselves up again in this set. Let's see if they can extend their lead.
It's definitely taken a turn for the worse for the men in black, isn't it? And women.
And women.
And women.
But that half an hour really took it out of you.
It really did.
Oh, great hit. Catch even from Jack there. Clutching it at his shoulder, but unable to make the block at the end. He does bring in Elisa Storch. And Elliot Webb finishes off with a beautiful hit and catch of Sam and Alex. As you can see, Elliot on the left-hand side, there is a whiteboard, 4 players to start writing their stats. So I'm sure when we get a couple of hours in, we'll get a photo of them and bring those stats across to the stream and let you know how everyone's doing. So you might see a couple of, or more than usual, catch attempts to bring up their stats if they're competing with one another.
Let's go and make sure those 2 hits I made in that half-hour count.
Yeah,
I'll be back. Someone had kindly put one of my hits down for me, so I only had to do one.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, we might have to get a volunteer to make sure that the stats are accurate, because we don't want delirious players putting perhaps more than they ever on the whiteboard. But at the end of the day, this is all fun and games and for charity, Movember and CoppaFeel. And again, if you would like to donate, there is a QR code on the bottom right of your screen. So just as we're reaching the hour mark, we see CoppaFeel turning up the gears, and they've taken quite a few sets in a row now, making it 22-12. Play two called by the ref, 2 balls released, and a great team catch for Movember. Meaning that Movember are currently up in this set, which they haven't done for quite some time. So let's see if they can take advantage. The 3 balls they have, and they choose to release all 3. A controversial choice, usually, for a half-hour dodgeball game, but I think it was a good choice in this case. Let's see how Jack... Jack, unfortunately, going a little high with that shot there.
Card him, ref.
But-
Card him.
Yes, but Izzy Smith deciding to be a bit of a footballer there and heads the ball to her teammate for an easy catch. With Movember getting the final hit on Elisa Storch and taking a set that they haven't done for a while. So well done, Movember, bringing it up to 22-14.
Neil is telling me to speak louder, but as we all know, that's not possible. So I've moved closer to the mic. Does that have the same effect? The tension is killing me.
So we've got 9 minutes left to the hour. When we hit the hour as well, you will see a change of the guard with a couple of the players, and we'll make sure we let you know all their names as they come on board with us. As mentioned at the beginning of the stream, all players are paired up, a men and a woman, and pairs are being subbed off as a rotation just to allow for some rest. We don't want to give them too much, but they will get some.
A man and a woman.
Well,
Is what you said. I got it. I heard that. I don't know if you've mentioned as well our health checks that we're having. So
I haven't, no.
So we had a baseline health check right at the beginning to see our blood oxygen saturation.
But you're the one telling me.
I know, but I don't know what the real medical term is. I'm very conscious there might be lots of people who are listening and will say that's the wrong phrase. But how much oxygen is in our blood? Blood oxygen saturation. Let's go with that.
If you have any other suggestions, put it in the chat.
So we had that taken at the beginning to get our baseline, as well as our blood pressure, temperature, and heart rate. And then after the first half hour, the pair who subbed off on each team went back and had their stats done again to see the change. And I'm sure you'll all be glad to hear my heart rate was still within normal rounds.
There we go.
And my blood saturation was 99. Although Finn thinks the machine is broken because everyone's has been 99. However, I'm going to let myself believe that I have very oxygenated blood.
I think that just shows the level of elite athletes that we've got on the court with us.
Yeah.
But that's interesting as well. I'm sure viewers on the stream would like to know how you're going to cope in the next 48 hours in terms of sleep, in terms of hydration, in terms of meal prep, what have you done to prepare yourself, and then also during the event?
In the past few days, the most important thing for me is always hydration, because I get dehydrated very quickly, partially because I don't think my body, retains it very well, and partially because I consume a lot of caffeine in my day-to-day life, as previously mentioned earlier today in our conversation. So I've been pre-hydrating to make sure I've got enough water on, I don't get a headache straight away. With the sleep, my sleeping pattern's a bit messed up anyway, so I'm just gonna see those.
Just to pause there, we had Jack Leach deciding to be a bit of a hero with another snipe shot on Alex Such as well,
Ridiculous.
and taking a beautiful fingertip catch off Sam Richards, bringing in some teammates to help him get the final hit to bring it up to 24-14. But yes, you were talking about your sleep pattern.
Yeah, it just seems a bit of a boring conversation now, doesn't it?
No?
But my sleep pattern is not great, so I'm hoping that throughout my life that will have prepared me for this weekend, for this exact challenge, just to get sleep where and when we can. I think we're all going to be very respectful of each other's kind of time, and sorry, I got distracted by the numbers on the screen. We're all going to be very respectful of each other's quiet time and help each other out. So just see what will happen. I think this first day will feel a lot like a tournament, albeit we're going to be playing a lot more probably. I think by the time it gets to 7 p.m. tonight, that's going to be my guess, when we'll really start to flag. In terms of caffeine, I'm actually trying to be quite sensible because I don't want to have a heart attack. So
That's great to hear.
Yeah, that would be poor viewing for one, and also quite detrimental to me personally. So, what happened?
I think, sorry to interrupt you there, but I think Izzy Smith on the right-hand side of your screen from Movember, wearing black, currently has, I believe, a tissue to
She
prevent a nosebleed. And this is just me going off what I can see off your screen. Obviously, I'm slightly concerned for her, but I think her potential footballing attempt before has potentially led her to have maybe our first or second injury of the day.
Is she known to have nosebleeds?
No, actually.
Would you like me to check with her and report back?
Maybe we should have just a little check-in.
So hot off the press, we've had confirmation that Izzy Smith was in fact hit in the face by Jack Leach.
Ah, okay, right.
And is unfortunately suffering a nosebleed, but is still persevering because that's what we're here for.
That's what we're all about. In the first, we haven't even hit an hour mark, and we've got players taking a bit of a knock. But knowing Izzy Smith well, I'm sure she'll trundle on as good as him.
I thought you hadn't known her very well. You had to, right.
Sorry?
Try that sentence again. I thought you didn't know her very well.
I didn't know. No,
I thought you just met today.
no really. Well, in the last couple of years, we've got to know each other a bit better than that.
Well done, team.
Yeah, we might have some biased commentary at the moment, but don't worry, I'm sure we'll have a CoppaFeel player come along in the next day or two. That'll give you a different perspective.
I do think, though, in this situation where it's not about the winning, it's about raising money, having a good time, breaking the record, you've got to support the underdog, right? And just looking at that score, my team is very clearly the underdog right now.
I think you'll find after 48 hours, you know, the score. No, we got four. Sorry, that was volunteers. We got timers left, right, and centre over here. Just getting everything ready for the live stream and the cameras and organisation for the players. So you might see or hear some interruptions every now and then. So please bear with us. All right, I think the sirens there at the end showed that we have hit the first hour, or just about to. So congratulations to all the players. Now's the time to donate. If not, you've got another 47 attempts to do so. But with that, we also bring some brand new players for you on screen. And as they line up, I'm not quite sure what the schedule is, but I'm sure we can get that in. And we can get you their new names.
Can I make a request? Can you explain the time to me on the screen? Is that 1 day, 22 hours and 50?
So yes, yeah.
Got it. That
So
would
on
make
the
sense, I guess.
top left of your screen, you'll see two timers. You'll have the first one, which is the world record targets, and the world record before now was 1 day and 17 hours. So that's marking. Yeah. If the maths is right there. But
Not my forte. It's not my forte.
so that timer that you see there, the world record target, is timing down from that, and then our target, which was 48 hours, will obviously be from 2 days. So that's working its way down from there.
We've had a comment on the live sounds away from hitting our donation, so thank you. But it does look like then our bar on the screen might need updating. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, nor am I. I'm not the tech whiz. I'm just here to give you the best commentary that we could find.
And I'm here to talk to Finn.
Keep me sane, basically.
I don't know if I can keep you sane, but I might add to the
Oh.
insanity. Oh, that looked good.
Benji doing a behind the back throw, hitting Tom out, and then taking a beautiful catch to end the set. Maybe doing a bit too much too early. We'll see if he can last that long, but we love to see it anyway. And probably doing it for the highlight reels. Get them early when you still have some energy. And a great team catch from James Bateman there. So one of the new players that have been brought on after the hour mark. So we got James Bateman there, as you can see, number 8 for CoppaFeel. He's actually wearing my leg sleeve, so you're welcome for that, James. We've got Amanda King as well, who's number 9. Who's just come on, international player as well. You will probably see a lot of exciting players from her. We've got Benji Noel, number 34, and also just been hit out. We've got Poppy Crawley, who's in the outbox there.
It's probably Crowley.
Crowley,
potentially.
sorry.
If anyone in the chat knows, let us know.
Yeah. Uh,
Don't blame Finn, who can't pronounce words properly.
it's only been the first hour. So that's all the new players from CoppaFeel. From Movember, Lottie, would you like to?
I would love to. I can't see people's numbers from here, but going down the lineup, on the left we've got Doug Cummins, who's just been hit out. Let me just check who else in the outbox. Tom. I've known Tom and Jack for a very long time, and I'm not 100% sure how to say the last name. Leach.
I've gone Leach.
I thought it was Leach. Anyway, Tom Leach. Who else is on court? Sammy Wiley, I think, is now on the far left, hiding on the floor with the ball. Oh yeah, I've been told I could stand up and hold the mic. And then we have Charlie Abrams, who I think has also just left the court. So commentators curse here every time I say someone's name. They are getting hit out. Then we have Tash Marino, who is now on the left, and Charlie Damon Johns. So a lot of Wessex and Saints players, so Southern players. And then we've got Sammy Wiley from Derby and Tom Leach from Cov.
Thank you very much for that. So we've got another 1v5 going on over here. November looking a bit like the underdogs in this moment. Oh, that's beautiful. Two ball hit, or single ball on two people hit, making it 1v3. Ah, the time goes.
We've had a request from the live chat, and it's one for you, Finn. And I think if we link it to a donation, we could make it. Neely would like you to say burger. I would like that too.
Right, thank you. That's Ryan Neal knowing me a bit too well there, and maybe him and Lottie teaming up because they know I struggle with words. Word being one of them. But I blame that on a lovely childhood where I was surrounded by lots of different accents, and yes, Ryan, I can say burger. All right, we are back. We've got Alex Such as well next to us as well from Movember. Hopefully you can hear him say hello from the sideline. It's a bit of a tight spot that we've got. If you can see on the stream, you've got the green and red mats. We are sitting just behind that. Obviously taking shelter from the balls that are flying around. But yes. We've got Alex Such here, so thank you, Alex. He is messing around with a couple of technical queries.
Including trying to update that fundraising bar that we have.
Yes, thank you, Alex, for that. But in the meantime, we'll go back to the comment section. We got Ryan Neal acting like a little child, but also donating £5. So thank you very much, Ryan. Really appreciate that. We've got Chris Binlow 786 saying go Poppy. So you'll find Poppy with pink hair on the CoppaFeel head. CoppaFeel. Oh, sorry. Again, couple of changes.
Oh, we're not delayed anymore.
We're not delayed? Maybe I should mute myself for now whilst we're just having a couple of technical difficulties, and we'll come back. But loving the fact that Katie Howard's put loving the stream, and we will make sure it is as smooth as possible. And we've got Alex here for that.
So I think we have been a little bit delayed by a couple of minutes, so you may have missed 2 to 3 minutes of incredible commentary from myself and Finn. But we did refresh the old turn it off and turn it back on again, or press the refresh button, and we seem to be more or less at the same time as you guys now. If he gets it, awesome. Okay, I will go now and tell Benji that if he gets a catch, you will donate. Thank you for that. But also, he's going to get many catches because he is Benji Millwood, you know? I'll let him know. Ah, okay, so the fundraising bar now looks like it's updated. We are only, quick maths, £35 away from reaching our 3,000 goal, but that's now a 5,000 goal. I guess we've upped that because we did so well prior to the event.
Yeah, the original goal was 5,000, but GoFundMe automatically puts like a sub goal in first.
Okay, great. So we are £35 away from reaching our sub goal. I'm going to go let Benji know. Miss Vets 7728. I might let him finish this for. Oh well, I'll let him know now he's come on board.
Good timing that. I think Ryan's also said just donated. By the way, the total raise that is shown on the stream could do with updating. Oh, okay, yes. And that's what Lottie and Alex have just been doing. So, yes, we've hit £2,965, which is incredible. But, yes, obviously looking for that 5,000 goal at the end. And we've got Miss Vets 7728 coming back saying, thank you. I'm not sure how my Australian dollars will be converting, but
I will tell him it's Tegan. He said, okay, of course I'll get a catch.
And also Australian dollars, American dollars, Indian rupees, we would have it all. We're not picky here at Dodgeathon 48-hour record. So yes, all monetary values very much welcome. Just for viewers to let them know, so Lottie Millington has unfortunately left us, but we do have Alex Such back and taken her chair. So great to have you, Alex. And we'll
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course. And we'll keep watching it as we are an hour and 14 minutes in. That set finishing with another CoppaFeel win, I believe, just as that final hit takes place. So we've had a technological revolution, thanks to Alex. So the fundraising goal that you can see on the bottom right of your screen. We're trying to hit to 5,000. It will also pop up if you donate now. So we've just seen that Lucy Barrington put in £35 to get us to 2,000. Absolutely incredible. And that is celebrated on court as well by a great catch off Benji Millwall's throw, giving Movember the lead in this set, which they need. As we've been talking, another great catch from Elliot Webb. So I was going to say, as we've been talking, CoppaFeel have run away with it in the last half an hour, and the score currently showing 38-14. But like I said, we've got plenty of time, and it's not necessarily a sprint. Actually, it's definitely not a sprint, this event. It is a marathon. As Elliot takes another catch, Bateman taking a nice hit, and Movember find themselves down again. Let's see some love from Movember in the chat as they look to dodge 1, 2, 3 balls coming at them. We've got Misfits, well, Tegan, back on the comments saying, can I send it by kangaroo? Yes, of course. Of course you can. Send it by kangaroo, send it by airmail, send it by probably what we prefer is the QR code on the bottom right of your screen. Would probably be the quickest way to get it to us. I'm not sure how quick kangaroo mail is, but like I said, any donations to get us to that £5,000 goal is greatly appreciated. We got another snipe shot. I think that gets us tally back up to 3, I believe. Movember taking it a couple of nice catches there and hits to be up in this set. And another one there. Come on, Movember. As they find themselves 40-14 down. We've got a line from Elliot Webb, which means Movember take their first set in maybe 20 minutes, I want to say. So tell me if I'm wrong in the chat, but great to get some love from Movember there. Bring their score up to 16 with a bit of a ways to catch, but they do have time. Don't worry. Do not worry about that. We've also had a couple more comments on the live stream. Great to see it popping off. So we've got Tegan back saying, "Take a catch, Benji, not give a catch." Gosh, don't worry. We'll make sure the message gets to him. But Tom Gower replying to that saying, "At least we can see the real MVP in Andy. Someone has to carry hard carry, in fact, the award name. Kangaroo male is very slow. The pouches can only hold so much. I shall QR when that catch happens. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Tegan. Yeah, for those who have just joined the stream, they might be confused by those comments, but I would say just scroll up in the comments chat. I'm sure you'll catch up in no time. And also, if you want to contribute, please feel free to add a bit of a message. It obviously gives me a little buzz and something to talk about as we have another 47 hours and 40 minutes to go in this 48-hour world record attempt. Comeback is on for Movember, and indeed, if they find themselves 4-3 up, but Amanda King doing what Amanda King does best, taking a clutch catch, bringing his teammate back in, trying a second time, unsuccessful, which means that Movember is still very much in this with a 4v3. But Poppy with a beautiful underarm toe ping. Getting them even to 3-3. James Bateman there on your left-hand side of the screen, just taking that catch as he rolls himself off court, but still doing bits for his team. Meaning that CoppaFeel are up 3-2 in the set. There you go, Tegan. There's Benji's catch. And a second one as well. To finish off that set. Meaning CoppaFeel go up 42-16. Just as promised, Tegan with a £12 donation. Thank you so much, Tegan, bringing our fundraising up to £3,012. And also, we've got Ross Topher in the chat saying, Amanda, Elliot, Hannah, or Doug, make a catch next set. I'll donate. No pressure, plenty of names. All right, we'll make sure that message is sent out. I'm currently by myself, so I'm gonna run off and make sure that message is heard. Thank you. That's Amanda making a catch. So I think Ross, that's ticked off. So please send your donations in via the QR code on the bottom right, and a great catch it was. So I think the donations should equal the level of catch, and another catch from Hannah there. Beautiful. We've got Tegan back in the comments saying Australian dollaroos incoming. So yes, thank you. I think the comments might be slightly delayed on this side, so we saw them come through. So thank you so much for that. We've got Matt Does Dodge as well incoming. So that's new person in the chat. Welcome, Matt. Can't believe you got Millwood for this event. How much did you have to pay him for an appearance fee? Andy Millwood, of course. Just as we say that, Benji taking a very nice catch on court. I'm not sure, Matt. I need to go find that out. But we'll have a look and get back to you. But I think, like everyone here, it's for the love of the sport and also the great charities that we are doing this for, Movember and CoppaFeel. So I think it'll be a £0 there, but because of that, if you were going to pay Andy anything instead, if that money could find its way onto our fundraising page, that would be perfect. We're getting it all now on the comments, not just about Dodgeball. We've got Tegan back saying Australian dollar is 50 cents to the pound, by the way, so good time for Brits to come for holiday here. I've actually got a couple of relatives out in Australia, so I might be thinking of that. A couple of friends also thinking of making their way out there, so I will very much be looking at flights probably this Christmas or this Black Friday, seeing if I can get a good deal. Just so we say that, Benji taking a lovely catch, but then getting pummeled by those two balls as Movember clearly see him as a threat. Another snipe shot for CoppaFeel. Tom trying to block that away from his teammates to save them, but instead blocking them into him. Tegan, I appreciate your faith in my commentary skills and your faith in my ability to stay up for 48 hours. But I think, unfortunately, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, that commentary on this platform might ebb and flow, and so will the quality. I'm sure you'll find mine has dipped and ebbed throughout the first hour and a half of this. So I will try my best to bring you commentary when I can. But as volunteers, we've also got a couple of other duties as we are going for the Guinness World Record. We also need, well, refs for the court, but also witnesses. So we've got 2 witnesses that are rotated round, and they are capturing sort of the timestamps and also what's happening on court, and that's required to fulfill the needs of Guinness World Record. So we can make sure it's in the big book at the end of all this. But so yeah, it'll be great to see that after all the efforts we've seen in the next 2 days. But also the main reason for this, as we've mentioned a couple of times, is for the charities we are doing it for, Movember and CoppaFeel. We've got Ross back in the comments saying, Hannah clutching up and taking my money, donations incoming. Thank you so much, Ross. We've got, yes, as I can see, donations rising to £3,067. And that's, yeah, so much money is coming in the last half an hour as we get to the 1 hour and a half mark. So thank you all for those on the stream, and thank you for those supporting. As that hour and a half ticks by, we've had a couple of changes as well on both sides. We've got Alice Bonsignora, just as she's hit out, also joined by her pair, Elliot Zaha. And on the Movember side, we've got, who do we have? We've got Mark Gilliam who's joined by his pair. I think, oh, it's Lottie Millington, who was on the stream and commentated with me about half an hour ago. Tegan coming back in the chat saying, yes, but the people need your commentary. I appreciate that, Tegan. Tell you what, if you stay up for 48 hours sending back comments on this stream, then I will stick with you. Saying that, I think I am down for witness duty at 1 o'clock, so I'll probably have to dip out for that and do my tasks there. But I'm sure I'll be back in no time after that. Sometimes. And like I said, for donations, it's not only challenges for the players on court. You can ask referees to do challenges. You can ask the volunteers to do challenges. As you can see, the stream is showing the whole of the court. So, great hit there from Poppy there. I'm sure we can get anyone doing quite a lot, or anything rather, to support the charities that we are doing for the next 48 hours. So yes, if you've got any challenges for the likes of the referees or myself as a commentator, let me know and we'll try do our best. All right, the hour and a half mark has hit, and with that, we can see that a bit of tomfoolery has hit the court with Elliot and James Bateman trying to wheelbarrow themselves to the middle line to retrieve the balls. Unsuccessful with that, but James Bateman was very successful with a hit and then catch afterwards. Meaning that we have 6v3 in favor of CoppaFeel. So there's play two called on Movember, releasing 2 singles, but I think it may mean that CoppaFeel get to take 5. No, they're leaving the 5th ball because it's just too far into the Movember's side. James Bateman, after his catch being made, gives the catch away instead. So net 0 for Bateman there. All right, we've got someone new joining the chat. Welcome, Gil W22, saying hi to Andy Millwood, ball retrieving from the Wheel family. It was great meeting the Millwoods in Limerick in the summer. We'll send that message across to Andy. He's been doing, yes, hard for the last hour, working to to do ball retrieving for both teams. Like you can see, it's not just the players, not just the refs, but also the ball retrievers having to work hard. For those of you who don't know dodgeball that well, when the balls obviously are thrown off court, players aren't allowed to step off to retrieve them. Instead, you've got designated ball retrievers. Oh, we've got Andy still there. I think he was hiding on the bottom right of the screen, so I couldn't see him. And he's still working hard after an hour and a half. So yes, don't worry, Gil W22 will make sure he gets the message. And Tegan coming back as well, saying a very heartfelt message. In all seriousness, it's really amazing to see this. We don't really get that many charity tournaments in the world, and every federation should be trying to do more of them. So yes, thank you, Tegan. We're really proud of obviously putting on this event. I can only take a small bit of credit for it. Instead, it's the likes of Alex Such, Meg Dixon that have really led this, and I'm sure lots more names. I'm here to big them up in the comments section. So, but yeah, if you want to send a bit of love to the people who have put this together, it's great to see. And Tegan coming back saying, ball retrievers work harder than players. We'd be lost without them. Very much so.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's Alex Such confirming his agreeance. Don't know if that's a word. Oh well. God, yeah. An hour and 36 minutes in, I'm making up words.
I think we should do the whole 48 and just watch it go into delirium.
Wow, that's what the comments are now saying.
Yeah. I feel like, guys, for every £10 that gets donated, Finn has to do an extra 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Every pound adds a minute.
I would say the people on the stream are being amazing with their donations. So £10 for 30 minutes is, I think, cheaper. So sorry, Jill. Like we mentioned in the comments before, I'm not great with words, so and reading in general. So yeah, sorry for the mispronunciation. Great to see that Matt Does Dodge's mum is also in the comments. So yes, Jill, we'll make sure that message gets across to Andy. Thank you. And that's a set for Movember. bring the score up to 20-48. The score is got Alex cheering in the background. Obviously, a little biased towards Movember, but I know the screen on the top right may be slightly delayed with all the sets, but every now and then we will make sure to update it. But of course, our referees and witnesses will be taking note of the score and making sure it's all recorded, ready to send in to Guinness on the line. So that means Movember take another set. Great to see. For the love of the sport and love of the charities, however, it's always good to see a bit of a competitive edge. So if Movember can claw it back, then we'll see some exciting plays in the future, I'm sure. Tegan, Finn, can I offer a commentary challenge donation? Of course you can. Just, yeah, let me know in the comments what it may be. By the way, if you're not able to today watch the whole stream, and to be honest, I don't blame you if you can't. We are also doing a couple of posts now and then on the Dodge Central Instagram. So if you want to keep up to date on there as well, I'm sure Alex Such and the volunteering team will keep you informed in what's going on, where the action is at the moment. So if you want to add some comments in the comment section, please do. If you want to add some challenges. We are now back. Apologies for that. Unfortunately, the pains that Alex did to try and get Wi-Fi and get the stream going has unfortunately not been as successful as hoped. So we are currently working off a hotspot. So the stream might cut in and out as we progress through these 48 hours. But yes, thank you, Tegan, for making me aware, because I was halfway through my narrative before I realized. So yes, hopefully you can see the stream again. Please let me know in the comments if it does crash out again. We will do our best to get it up as quickly as possible. Just for your comfort though, the recording will be saved elsewhere for the likes of the world record. So don't worry if the stream cuts out. That doesn't necessarily mean that the record won't be done. But just, I got distracted there. Sorry about it. Let me know in the stream. No, we might have crashed out. I'm gonna kill myself. I think that's Alex sharing his frustration.
Sorry, probably not best during November.
Yeah. I'll mute this for now and speak to Alex. Don't you worry. But if you want to give him some love in the chat, because
I'm so sorry.
He's not only playing, but he's doing all the organization, all the tech stuff in the background. So yes, please give him some love as well in the comments.
Hi everyone, hopefully we are now back. Massive apologies, we have hired our internet specifically for the event and it is really, really shocking. So we're trying to do the best we can. Apologies for any delays, any intermittence, or the cutouts. Hopefully it'll get smoother as the weekend goes on. Thank you for your support so far, really appreciate it. It's been amazing to see how much we've raised so far and we've still got far too much time left to go. So thank you very much, everyone. I will hand you back over to Finn shortly. He's just finishing a snack, which is very deserved. So yeah, enjoy the rest of the live stream, everyone. Thank you. All right, team. I think we are back with a steady Wi-Fi stream, just as Alice almost bobbles a catch. But unfortunately, to Movember, just out of reach, and they are currently 3-2 up. So on the stream as well, on the comments, we've got Tegan giving it a lot of love. Thank you, Tegan. Just as Bateman has hit out, trying to take a double tombstone catch. Making Movember 27, I believe that is. So we'll get that changed on the live stream and update you. So yes, Tegan, just your final comment there. Finn, the universe is not ready to hear your training secrets because the stream keeps freezing and not allowing it to happen. Don't you worry, we've got, like we keep mentioning, 46 hours now to get you up to speed with my training plans and any other requests or questions about Dodgeball, about the charities that we are doing this event for, or anything. In fact, we've got time for it. So Tegan says, go Finn, it's time, the stream is good. All right, yes, so to pick up the question put to me about 10 minutes ago, but we had a couple of technical issues. Tell us about your training, what your training looks like for a major tournament in the average week. Team trainings, general fitness, gym. Are you into nutrition? Tell me your secrets. So yeah, just for those of you who don't know, I'm fortunate to play on an international stage for England and have done so for a couple of years now. My dodgeball career has lasted about 10 years now, still going strong, hopefully. Well, I'm sure people in the comments could tell me otherwise. But yes, I've been playing for 10 years now, and I'd like to think I know a bit about dodgeball and being able to train as best as possible for international tournaments. The international tournaments sort of last
sort of 3 to 5 days. So, and you could be playing up to 5 to 6 games per day. So it can be a big stress on the body, especially if you're working hard to get the win, as we always do. And as more and more teams, I think you might have seen on the stream a ball flying through, almost hitting us.
Sorry.
And you might have heard Alex in the background. I think that's him worrying about his precious camera equipment, which is only fair enough. As well as himself, in fact. But as we know, Alex Such is a good dodger. Yes, thank you. We are all okay. Just about, anyway. We've hit our 2-hour mark, in fact. So we are still sane over here, and still just about getting out of the way of flying balls. So yes, as I was saying, in terms of training for an international tournament, it is not only needed to train dodgeball, but it's also needed to train sort of gym work as well, just to strengthen the muscles as well as the flexibility. You'll see on the stream and in the next many hours the different shapes that players will pull to try and get out of the way of balls, and also for injury prevention it's key to make sure that you are not only strong but also flexible and mobile, and that's why I find dodgeball to be one of the best sports, because it is it allows for that's a 1-to-1 as the whistle blows, and so that's a draw. Just to jump, be a bit of a tangent. The way the scoring works: if you win a set, then you get 2 points for your team. If you draw a set, you get 1, and obviously if you lose, then it's 0. But yes, just to jump back into what I was saying in terms of training. So Tegan, there's nothing secret about what I do in terms of training. When I was starting dodgeball, I think what's great is just time with the ball, and I was doing sort of 2 to 3 training sessions a week. But now I'm getting a bit older. I actually only do 1 a week, and instead I do a lot of work in the gym to support and have injury prevention. Saying that, I am currently injured with a bit of a dodgy knee, so that's not great, and I clearly need to do a bit more work. In terms of gym work, there's a lot of plyometrics. So by that I mean explosive movements. So jumping onto a box, it can be as simple as that, doing that over and over again. And it's also endurance. So dodgeball games usually, I know not the one that you're seeing today and tomorrow, usually only last in the UK half an hour, but in World Cups it's 40 minutes. And as a player, running up and down the court, throwing a ball and dodging can get tiring. So it's also about endurance, not only the explosive movements of jumping onto a box and the likes of burpees, which I know Ryan Neal was in the comments a little bit ago. He is a big fan of burpees, and to be honest, those kind of movements are perfect for training dodgeball, because it's not only the fitness side of things, it's also knowing how your body moves. Yes, burpees, box jumps, and then also what I like to do accessory wise is a lot for my rotator cuff. So I often play on the wing, which may mean that I've got a ball and throw it more often than usual. And so because of that, I have to worry about my arm and making sure that my rotator cuff is fully healed, or at least fully up to what I ask it to do. So things like the cable, the cable machine in a lot of gyms can be used as well as resistance bands. It's not only going to the gym, you can do this at home if you don't have that facility. You can use resistance bands to work on your rotator cuff movement. What I have done in the past is looked up on the likes of YouTube and other videos how baseball pitchers train, because they have a lot of accessory exercises all around your rotator cuff and your lats and your posterior chain. That is great for your throwing speed. Also, a lot of people say that your grip strength can be very correlates to your throwing speed. So if you're a player that is working on throwing faster, then I also recommend getting just a grip strength machine. It's not really a machine, it's a device. It can just be as simple as a squishy ball or even a bucket of rice, and that can be so good for grip strength. I know some people look at what climbers do. So climbers are really good at their grip strength, because obviously they're hanging their full body weight on just their fingertips. So it's also quite good to look at other sports and what they do, because it can help with dodgeball and translates quite nicely. So yeah, in terms of accessories, rotator cuff, grip strength, and like I mentioned, a lot of plyometrics. What I do personally as well is, depending on what time of day, time of year, and what the season looks like, I will do a full, maybe sort of 8 to 10 week program, and look to build muscle during that program, before then cutting it back and focusing on my flexibility and mobility before a tournament, because that I think is what's critical and needed. Who do we have on the stream? We've got Lav57. So this is Sam Lav. We all know elite dodgeball training is just playing 10 times a week. Thank you, Sam Lav. So for those of you who don't know, Sam Laverty is a Northern Ireland international and actually the current European champion. And also, from a personal note, he is my teammate at Storm. So thank you, Sam, for joining us. We have this constant argument during training where Sam is one for loves the dodgeball game and thinks that is the best way to train. No, I'd say that in jest. Yeah, but saying that, Sam Lav has got a medal and I don't, so there you go. Maybe you should be listening to Sam in the chat. Oh, and we got Tegan just after him saying, thanks for the explanation. More Australian dollar. I'm not sure I can say that. Dollally dues? Popping in, so amazing. Thank you so much. And for those of you who have just joined us, we've got our World Record fundraiser at the bottom right of the screen that we are looking to target £5,000, and we're already £3,137 in. So yes, Tegan, a few more pounds would be really appreciated. And I'm sure in the next couple of hours we will get others to join and talk about their fitness regimes. And as you can see on screen, there are plenty of international players and players that have been playing for a long time, so know how to look after themselves and look after their bodies and perform at their best. I can't see anything. Alrighty, we've got Sam Richards, one of the Movember players, to join us. Just as I was saying, we've got plenty of internationals playing, plenty of people who have been playing for lots of time that can share their opinions and their advice how to train for a tournament, not necessarily a 48-hour tournament. But yes, Sam, welcome.
Welcome. Hello. Welcome to Finn. Sorry, I'm just watching the game. I'm so sorry.
Just distracted by the game. I was hoping that.
I've got no thoughts running through my head right now.
Clearly, Sam, you are biased. So you are playing for who?
Movember, and I'm hoping we started a little 28 point comeback here. Here we go.
It is currently, that score is slightly delayed, so it is 32 to Movember and 58 to CoppaFeel.
There we go, 26, already 2 points down.
There you go. So we are 2 hours and 11 minutes in. As you can see by your clock on the bottom of your screen, 11:11. We started at 9 a.m. So if you are here since 9 a.m., thank you for sticking with us. We are going for much longer. As you can see by the top left of your screen, you've got two clocks running. The world record target, which was before today, a day and
We've done it, an hour.
A day and 17 hours, and you can see that clock ticking down. And then our target, which is 2 full days as well. On the comments as well, we've got Tegan coming back. Thank you, Tegan. It's from the Simpsons episode when they go to Australia. Dollary dues. Okay. Well, thank you, Tegan. I'll be sure to have a look at that Simpsons episode when I come back and when I have potentially a little bit of a break, so I can make sure to get it right in the future. Sam, Tegan's also asked, Sam, I think this is Sam Richards. What's the strat for the comeback?
I think we've got a bit more longevity in our team.
Yeah.
That's the strat. 2 hours, 13 minutes in. The score at this point doesn't matter. So we've got another, as you say, what is that? We've got another 1 day and 21 hours, 45 minutes. So it's knowing that it's a long game. That's the strat for the comeback.
And in terms of your nutrition, in terms of your sleep pattern, what are you doing to make sure you can endure more so than CoppaFeel?
I've just had a fat slice of chocolate cake. So that's going to keep me fueled.
Chocolate cake?
Yeah. That's going to keep me fueled for the next hour and a half session.
All right. We won't say any brands of the chocolate cake, but was it good?
It was homemade.
It was homemade? Oh, there you go.
Mint.
You can be sure that CoppaFeel won't have chocolate cake in their arsenal, especially homemade. So
that's the hidden gem.
The hidden gem.
Chocolate cake.
There you go, Tegan. For tournament prep, especially 48 hours, chocolate cake is the way.
Bateman out as usual.
Oh, and he might be rearranging a couple of things. Clearly, that knee sleeve hasn't helped him in that position. Well, we hope he's okay. Bateman, of course. Go for it, Sam.
I've got nothing.
You got. Thanks, Sam. Your contribution. James Bateman, of course, is not one to be shy of an endurance event. He has been known to do some half marathons and attempted Ironmans. So he is well aware of the nutritional side of things. And as a doctor as well, he'll know how to look after himself. And Tegan agreeing with you, Sam. Chocolate cake is the food of champions.
Exactly, and we will be with all the chocolate cake.
But of course, remember, it's not about winning.
No, it's not. I just want to get through the 48 hours.
It is, of course, about the charities that we are doing this for, Movember and CoppaFeel. I'm sure within the 48 hours we'll be able to tell you more about those and what those charities strive to do and what your money will be going to. So, yeah, thank you all.
We all want more time with our dads, brothers, partners, friends, and our sons. Time for more conversations, more catch-ups, more of what life's all about. Now is our time to make it happen. Together, we can stop men dying too young by tackling the big issues: prostate cancer, testicular cancer, mental health, suicide. It's time to act. Sign up or donate at Movember.com to help change the face of men's health.
There are no rules for boob checking. Just do whatever feels comfortable. The key is getting to know what normal feels like for you. All you need are your hands, your boobs, and some handy pointers. You can check anywhere, in the shower, on the sofa, even when you're getting dressed. Just make it part of your normal routine. Everybody has breast tissue, all genders, so we should all be checking. You spend more time with your body than anyone else, so you're the best person to know how your boobs usually feel. All boobs are different, and they'll naturally change throughout your life, even each month, so get to know their natural rhythm. Note anything that changes or seems unusual, if one area feels thicker or any new lumps appear, or if you notice a sudden change in size or shape. It's normal for boobs to hurt around your period, but if the pain is different or there more often, then get it checked out. Keep an eye out for changes to the skin, like dimpling or puckering, or any unexplained rashes or redness. And don't forget your nipples. Look to see if they've become pulled in, moved position, or changed shape, or if there's any crusting or liquid coming out. Make sure you're feeling everywhere there's breast tissue, not just your boobs, but right up to your collarbone and under your armpits too, in case there's any swelling. We recommend CoppaFeel once a month. And if you notice anything that doesn't feel normal, monitor it for a week and book an appointment with your doctor. Sign up for our handy reminders so you remember to check.
All right. Just as I was saying, we are doing this for the Movember and CoppaFeel charities, and Alex Such has kindly shown me how we can also share some of their communications with you and sort of just understanding what the charities are all about. So hopefully on the stream saw a couple of those come through, and we will be doing those sporadically throughout the next 48 hours. So yes, if you have any questions around those, please put it in the comments, or equally, Movember and CoppaFeel also have websites of their own that have all the information too. Just as those were playing, teeth in your back, when they do the foam 72-hour match, are you going to be starting 6? So yeah, unfortunately enough, I was supposed to be playing in this tournament, but unfortunately due to injury, I had to tap out, and you've got me as a commentator instead. Apologies for that. But in terms of the foam, 72 hours, I could. The funnier thing about foam maybe is that it wouldn't be a 3-minute time set. So actually, you could just have one set that lasts 72 hours. So maybe that could be another world record in itself. So as long as you're there on court next to me, Tegan, I would happily start that 72-hour phone challenge. Perfect, Tegan. Thanks for coming back and confirming your starting place in the Foam 72-hour match. If there's anyone else on the stream that would also like to take part, then please put your name forward, and I'm sure we can get that arranged. I think we'll need a bit of time to rest after this challenge, but I'm sure we can look at that happening. Yeah, so concentrating on this challenge though, we've got 58-36 up, and we've been playing for 11 hours and 11 hours. We will be eventually, but currently we've only been playing for 2 hours and 22 minutes. You also see every now and then a little head bobbing up on the bottom of your screen, because we'll just have to tweak the camera settings and batteries, as I'm sure you are all aware, cameras don't usually like to be on for a full 48 hours. But don't worry, we do have spare cameras and GoPros on hand and currently playing, just to make sure we capture every moment. Shout out to Tegan again on the chat, saying shout out to the great charities, by the way. Movember is an Australian charity. I'm a teacher and I've seen firsthand the impact that Movember does for young men. And also saying that, oh, the comeback is on, surely, for Movember. And to be fair, in the last 5-10 minutes, they are picking up the sets. Just as I say that, they're hitting out 2 key players from the CoppaFeel team as well. So yes, looking very strong indeed. A great hit, a catch, and wow, they have really picked up steam. I don't know what's happened, but yes, clearly maybe they've all had an energy gel in the last couple of minutes, and looking good out there, taking another set, bringing the I think score difference only to 16. So yes, making good progress on that scoreboard. We've also got a new entry in the comments. Welcome, Emily. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. If you could write back as to how to, I don't want to mess it up, as I've done already a couple of times in the last couple of hours. But saying well done, Team Mavericks, for hosting and providing ball retrievers. 100%. We have already done a bit of a shout out, but definitely want to do another one, and we'll continue to do a shout out to the Harltepool Mavericks. For those of you who don't know, we're currently in the Dodgeball Centre in the heart of Hartlepool. And I believe they've had this venue since 2020, 2021. And it's, I believe, I'm right in saying, the only venue that has dodgeball court lines painted on. That might have changed in the last couple of years, but certainly it was the case when they joined. So yes, thank you so much to the Mavericks, as not only just providing the hall and the space to do so, but also some of the people as well, key organisers that are ball retrieving and supporting it in many ways. Just to let you know as well, we're not just using the hall for so I'm getting distracted by all the exciting play, and I'm sure you are too, and not listening to a word I say. But just to make you aware, we're not only just using the Mavericks Hall, we are also using their cafe area and changing rooms to sleep in. So all the players are not allowed outside and will be sticking to the venue for the next 48 hours. So we've got air mattresses, we've got duvets galore. So yeah, it'll really be an exciting thing to be a part of in the next few days. Yes, Tegan, you're right. It is basically a massive dodgeball sleepover. And it was just an excuse, really, to get some great people all together for a weekend. And why not play continuous dodgeball when we all love it so much? I think that was a triple hit there. I think that came off Benji, and he decided, if I'm going out, I'm going to get two of my teammates out as well, and decided to pass the ball off to Alice and Elliot as well. So that has put Movember in a very strong position this set as well. Oh, we've got a tactical pause there as James Bateman has decided to do his laces. Jonathan Wilkie as well, not helping as a ball retriever, passing the ball to Bateman's toes rather than to his chest, where he can easily pick it up. And Bateman clearly showing to John what he thinks about that. A nice 360 spin for Bateman and getting hit out in the process. Just to let you know as well, we are letting the players know if you would like to challenge them on anything, and obviously a challenge is linked to donation if possible. So please, in the comments, put up your challenges. We've already had requests for tombstones, we've had requests for 360 spins, and there's a forfeits to do as well. And there will be a list of forfeits to do as well. I'm sure we'll be able to get you a sheet of paper that I can and list out those forfeits as well as the players going to do them. So yes, we've got lots of exciting things planned. And also, talking of exciting things planned, we have the likes of James Bateman joining the stream. So this is our first CoppaFeel player joining the stream. Welcome.
Who was your first Movember?
We had Lottie Millington.
Who was it?
Who was it again? We had Lottie Millington join, as well as Sam Richards.
Oh yeah. Was she commentating a lot or just saying, I did really well?
She did mention her 2 hits. Yes, she did. Yes, so welcome, James Bateman.
Yeah,
for those of you,
good to be here.
Those of you who don't know, how long have you been playing dodgeball? Why did you decide to do this?
Okay. I started when Finn started.
So ages
A
ago.
long time
Yeah,
ago.
a long time ago.
So we're playing that, so probably like 10 years ago now, right?
Yeah.
Some quality dodgeball at the start.
Quality dodgeball.
Three ball, the true dodgeball sport.
Shout out to Dan Tomlinson.
Shout out to Dan Tomlinson. 3 ball hero. If this is 3 ball, he'd be cleaning up right now.
Yeah.
So I started 10 years ago with Finn. Sheffield Uni. Fell out of it for a bit, but then come back strong.
There we go.
Come back on.
Come back for 48 hours.
Yeah. And then we retired the tire again.
So yeah, we've had a couple of people suggesting what they're going to do in terms of nutrition and sleep and things like that. Have you thought about that, or are you just
I'm just
going for it?
going for stuff when I want it, basically.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
hungry now, I'm gonna eat now.
Yeah.
Basically, that's the.
And that's clearly your mentality on court as well.
I want to throw. I'm gonna throw. Want to catch, want to catch.
Yeah, well, I mean, you tried a couple of
Oh,
times. No, to be fair,
good ones.
on the comments, if you want to give some love to Bateman, please do, because he's shown some exciting plays there.
Yeah, you got to make it exciting for a charity.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, again, who do we have on our comment section? So we've got Tegan coming back saying, Benji said, we rode dogs, we ride together, we die together. Yeah, we've got definitely a couple of characters on court and off court. So I'm sure you'll hear and see of things over the next.
Have you been commenting like constantly, or?
I've been on and off. But I've been sat in this chair for the last 2.5 hours.
Yeah, fair play. I'd love to see daylight. That's what I'd like to see.
You like to see it? It's only been 2.5 hours.
But there's no daylight in this hall.
I would say though the hall lights are bright enough to act like the sun.
No,
So
very bright.
I think you would have to
And the white walls really get you, don't they?
yeah,
They really reflect the light.
but saying that, we have been giving a lot of love to the Hartlepool Mavericks for letting us use their hall.
Very true.
So a big shout out. Oh, we've got a new person in the chat. Welcome, April. You got this, guys. Yes, they do. I assume you mean the players on court rather than me.
Collectively, everyone.
Collectively, everyone. Yes. Thank you, April. Like we've been saying, if you have any challenges for players, if you have any challenges for referees, let us know. We'll make sure they do at least try it. And for completion, we are hoping for another donation. And you can see the donations quickly ramping up on the bottom right of your screen there as well. If you do donate, you'll see your name pop up as well. So that's a little bit of exciting fun. Yeah, there you go. So why not donate? I mean, if you want to donate £10, but donate them £1 at a time to see your name 10 times.
Genius.
Genius.
Dan Tomlinson.
then please do. Please do. All right, you'll also see that some names that we saw at the beginning of the stream are back. So the way the shift's working, Bayman would probably, well, Bayman's leaving me now.
Oh, okay, no, I'll stay.
No, Bayman, you need to go get food. Obviously, nutrition up. So we'll leave Bayman and I'll be by myself. So bear with me. But yes, the way the player shifts are working, the way the player shifts are working is during the day, there'll probably be about an hour and a half to 2 hours of continuous play, and then they will move around and rotate off to get some much needed rest, I'm sure. But during the late nights that we will be going through, they will have a bit longer, so up to 4.5 hours. Well, they will be continuously playing dodgeball. A great catch for Elisa. All right, we got Tegan saying, need to go to bed. Sorry I couldn't hang on for 48 hours, Finn. No worries at all, Tegan, but it does mean that, unfortunately, our bet is now off, and I won't be able to commentate for the full 48 hours. Like I said, I will need to go and do some other witnessing and refereeing, so I'll be doing that as well. But no, appreciate the love you've given the stream, Tegan, as well as the donations. Most importantly, as well, to our very important charities that we are doing this event for. So yes, get some sleep, and I'm sure when you come back, we will be continuing on. So don't worry, we are not going anywhere anytime soon. We've got Emily back, so saying 4 hours of continuous dodge during the night sounds better for the sleepers than the players. Yeah, so, I mean, they'll be doing shifts of around midnight to 4 a.m., and then those sleeping will have to get up and do the 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. shifts. So it depends what shift you'd like. If you do have a preference, obviously put it down in the chat. But yes, the likes of myself as a volunteer will also have to do some shifts as referees. I think that's every 2 hours as well. So you have seen as well, if you've noticed, that there have been trained of referee as well as witnesses. So for those of you who haven't caught the rest of the stream so far, we've got one referee, one main referee, and also 2 witnesses that are required to note things down, to do timestamps of events during the 48 hours, and that's all to get accreditation from Guinness World Record for the challenge that we're completing this weekend. We've also got Tegan coming back and saying, no problem, you're all doing a great job. Thank you, Tegan. I'll make sure that the rest get the message as well. Just as I say that, great job. Jonathan Wilkie takes 2 catches, great catches in fact, and give CoppaFeel the lead in this set. And thank you to Alex, who has joined us on the comments as well, saying, this is Alex Lancaster, 8756. If Ellie and Elisa do their gnarly dance from Limerick, I'll donate. All right, I'm sure we can arrange that. You can see Ellie and Elisa on the left and right of your screen there, playing for CoppaFeel, so I will make sure they are aware. Thank you, Alex. All right, Alex, they have been told, they are made aware, so we will see. I don't even know what the gnarly dance is, so I will be looking forward to that. I think you can see them trying it out, ready for the next set, Alex. So don't worry, I'm sure that wasn't it. That was just a teaser of what is to come. We need to get the song playing for them. What's the song, Alex? You need to tell us more. But yeah, I'm sure we have the speaker. I'm sure we can get that going, no problem. We certainly have time to do so. So yes, let us know the song. And when they're on court together, we will make that happen for sure. No, you buy cat's eye. All right, thank you, Alex. You might have also seen on the side of your screen, I was having a little chat with Ellie, so we'll make that happen. We've got Elisa and Ellie on court together, so hopefully we'll see some dancing, and hopefully it'll be gnarly. Except they opt just for a very well timed 3-ball throw, hitting out Sam Richards, making the score 68, I believe, 46. All right, team. I think I'm going to leave it there when it gets to 3 hours. I think that's probably a good target for myself. So, with that in mind, you have 15 minutes, people. You have 15 minutes to get your challenges onto the comments. We will, of course, be back with some new commentators. Hopefully, I will do my best to get someone on here. But if not, I will make myself available where possible. And an incredible token there with Jonathan Wilkie on Sam Richards. But Sam showing football skills I didn't know he had. Flicks it up nicely for his teammate Mark to pick up the catch. Thank you, Sam Lab, in the comments, giving me some love. Appreciate that, Sam. I think for for my troubles, along with all the players' efforts in the last 3 hours, if anyone who hasn't donated so far could look on the QR code on the bottom right of your screen and share some donations with Movember and CoppaFeel, that would be incredible. Thank you, Gillian, for also your comment. Well done, everyone, for taking part in this. Yes, I know the players currently on court won't be able to see your comments from everyone, but we are working hard to make sure all your messages are sent across. But I know that the volunteer team here around me are loving your comments. So am I. See, it gives me at least something to talk about and not just speaking to myself. So yeah, really appreciate that from all on the stream. All right, for the next 10 minutes that you have me, let's focus on some gameplay. As you can tell and as you've seen in the last 3 hours, there's been some great and exciting plays from the international standard that we are seeing in front of us. So a lovely release onto the shoulder of Becky Harper from Elisa there, known to be good with her throws, good with her catches, good with a lot, to be fair. Jonathan Wilkie usually taking that catch if it's anywhere near his basket, but missing that one. Perhaps showing a little bit of fatigue, and who can blame him when we've been going for 3 hours already. So for Movember, we've got Mark and Sam coming up against Jack, Ellie, Elisa, and Alice. Let's see what they can do. 2 ball on Mark, and a lovely hit. On Sam from Alice, almost picking up the catch from Mark that she is known to do so well and has done in very high level platforms as well. So let's see what Mark can do. Another 2 ball attempt that we've seen has already been successful today. Elisa being wary of it though. I think there was some groans from the Movember players there, wondering if Jack Leach's ball was valid. I think a lot of people in the chat would probably agree with the Movember team in the bench. Elisa taking a lovely, I don't even think it was a 1-for-1. Just hit Mark out there as Mark was getting a little tired, and fair enough. Mark obviously noticeable by his lovely pink arm sleeves. He should probably be on the CoppaFeel team, to be honest, with those arm sleeves, but a lovely clash with the black t-shirt. For those of you who haven't picked up on this yet, Movember is the team in black, and CoppaFeel the team in pink. I think we're seeing some tiredness coming in already with some false starts from the Movember team. And CoppaFeel, their opposition, just making sure the referee is fully aware of the slight infringement of the rules. Sam Love saying, smart play from Jack, see out this set and barely enough time for another. Appreciate your comments, Sam. Coming in thick and fast. Yes, I'm sure. I'll be sure to let Jack know you're appreciative of his tactics in this 48-hour dodgeball game that we find ourselves watching on this. I was going to say beautiful Saturday morning. I have no idea what the weather is. Currently up north in Hartlepool. If you would like to tell me the weather, that would be ideal. Wherever you are, wherever you're watching this, we've had the likes of Tegan from Australia and others from around the UK as well. Join us in the comments. So yes, please tell me what the weather is outside. As I'm sure you know, all the players that you see in front of you and those taking a bit of a rest because they've already played this morning are not allowed to leave the venue. Emily in the comments, coming up clutch, saying it's great. Thank you very much. I guess it's coming up to December now, so I guess it's great in Hartlepool. That probably makes a lot of sense, and appreciate you letting me know. Maybe I don't want to be outside then. Maybe I'm perfectly happy being in a sports hall, watching dodgeball for another 40. A day and 21 hours and 5 minutes. I don't know why I'm trying to do the maths. I've got the timer on the left hand side of the screen for me. Just as I'm planning to leave, I've got 5 minutes more left in my shift, my makeshift shift that I've given myself. We've got loads of people now coming up into the chat. We've got Tom Gower saying miserable in Norfolk. Jill saying it's raining in London, and that's usually where I'm based, so perhaps I'm more than happy to be in Hartlepool. And Kai saying, can you sing for a spin? Kaya, of course I can, but you'll have to tell me what to sing, and you'll also have to donate to Movember and CoppaFeel on this 48-hour challenge. So let me know, Kaya, what I need to sing, and also I don't know how I need to sing it, and yes, of course I can. As long as you promise not to clip this, it will obviously be on the internet for the end of time, but if you could prevent yourself from clipping it and sending it to a wider group of people, that would be great. I say not okay. This is twice now that the song now. Oh, sorry all. I think there was a slight glitch in the matrix, but we are back on the stream, I believe. If you could just give me a thumbs up in the chat, that'd be great. Alex jumping on board with Kaya, saying, I second that. Kaya's request. Gnarly in the theme of opera. And Tom also piping in as well. So I was about to jump into song, but the stream went down, so I'm having to wait for that. I will also give me a couple of minutes to have a listen to this gnarly song, and I'll come back to you in the theme of Hi everyone. So I think I was practicing the song that was requested of me. Didn't realise that the mute button wasn't on. So you might have heard a bit of a rendition, and I think Tom saying it's working. You can sing it. We got Deb Mans as well saying Mr. and Mrs. Mans are watching. Thank you. Thank you so much, Deb Mans. Great to see you join. We've got a couple of new joiners as well. Just to let you all know, I have been challenged to sing Gnarly in the theme of opera for a donation, of course, from Kaya Goldrick. So we will see how this goes. From what I understand, the lyrics are pretty much just Gnarly and then a load of bass. We've got Tom Gower saying, also, can we get Ross ball retrieving? We heard he is whacking at it, and I think that's a nice play on words with Quack, the foam dodgeball team that both Tom and Ross play for. So, yeah, Kaya, here we go. I'll do it my best. Let me know in the comments if you can hear it. Just as... Oh, I didn't even realise we've had a change of scenery. Movember has moved across to be the nearest team to you. CoppaFeel the furthest away. And I think that's just a change of scenery to make things exciting, not only for yourselves, but also the players. So here we go. Here's Gnarly. When Kaya says opera, I'm judging that to mean... I'm judging that to mean just in a very high falsetto voice. So we'll see how this works out. Gnarly! 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 Okay. I'm gonna stop that there. I think also we might get some copyright issues if I play any more of the song. I might have to practice that and come back to you because I've never heard that song in my life. In all honesty, so that's not ideal. If you wanna choose a different song, please do. We got Dead Man's coming back on as well, saying we will donate when our daughter performs. Yes, I think we've had Ellie. Oh, she's currently on court as well. She's been playing for the last hour, and I can reassure you she's been playing very well. taking some nice catches and her classic hits, pulling the old great double hit there from Mrs. Smith as well. But like I was saying, Ellie's been playing absolutely great, pulling her classic Isle of Wight dodge move on numerous of occasions. If you don't know what the move is, I'm not really sure I can explain it to you, but if you know, you know. All right, team, we have now hit, or we are 3 minutes past, in fact, the 3-hour mark. That's 3 hours of the 48-hour target we have set. So please give us some love in the comments. That is my time over for now. But do not worry, I will be back. I'm sure with a vengeance, probably Gaia. In the chat. Trying to get me to do some interesting challenges. But in the meantime, whilst I'm away, please do keep donating as you have been. It is really appreciated. And also provide your love in the comments. Also ask for any challenges you would like to see. And we'll make sure that the players, the refs, the volunteers know of them. And hopefully you can see them on the stream. There are also forfeits that we are planning to do. We haven't got into them quite yet because we haven't quite descended into that chaos, but I'm sure we will get there in no time. Like I said, we've hit the 3-hour mark, so well done all to the players, well done to the refs, well done to the witnesses so far, but we still have plenty of time to go. So that's me out for now, and thank you all again for keeping me sane. I'm not just talking to myself. Bye.
Hello, friends and fam. Finn is having a very well-deserved break, and I've got a bit of FOMO. So I'm Vicky Barclay, and I'm gonna be chatting shit to you for the next however long, till Finn comes back, right? Finn, come back! Finn, come back already! The glitch in the stream earlier, you'll be pleased to know, is because my phone died. And for anyone who's ever seen me with my phone is always dying. So there is no news there. So if all sets play to time, which definitely hasn't happened, we should be on 800 sets by the end of this 48 hour. I don't even know where to begin calling how many sets will be to who. I know that there's an extra percentage of money going to the winning charity. So either way, someone wins. But I don't know which team I want to win. Oh, hey, Papa. It's always good when your family watch you. I know Ellie Mann's parents are listening, so it's good that Tom Gower is representing my family. He is my father. I'm really looking forward to my own witness slot. So my witness slot is in an hour. And then I don't think I'm reffing until 1 a.m. which excites me thusly, because all the best dodgeball happens post midnight is what I've heard. It's funny because Lost Girl 400 thinks that I don't know what her username is, but she forgets I used to live with her, so I know exactly what her username is. I'm not sure if I can sing Disney on the stream because it might get copyrighted, unless I sing it so poorly that it can't be copyrighted, because I'll have to work out which song it is first. But now I've literally got the song stuck in my head. Let's get down to business to dodge the balls. Oh. Hi, Abby Gower. Love you. Also, as everyone else joined me in knowing that Alex Such has in fact cursed Player of the Season, because both Players of the Seasons are broken. It's sabotage. It's not very kind. Sing it in the Sims voice, but in Simlish. I don't know how to sing in Simlish. I can sing in Animal Crossing. I feel like the most high quality content will come from when the Delulu of No Sleep hits. I talk trash for a living, so I feel like I can garbage, but it's just not the same when you're on your own. Personally, a huge fan of anyone who's tried to color coordinate. So Poppy has color coordinated her armpits to this. If anyone donates a $5 right now, we will get her armpits on the camera. They are bright pink. I don't know who you are, Adam English, but I have a boyfriend. He's very big. He's at least 6 foot, and he's very strong. Could this be the comeback of Movember? I am not sure. Izzy has recovered from 2 nosebleeds already today, because some people don't understand what 60% means when we've said play at 60%. Underarms only. There will be challenges like this coming out. Personally, I feel that underarms only should be done anyway. I know that if Benji gets on court, he will 100% go for underarms only. Little sneaky foam guy. To be fair, at this point, you should not be chasing any form of points. Like I say, it's up to like 800 sets and every set goes to time. Can you imagine if they step off now to try and get the set? It's just not worth it. Although if anyone sees the potential new rules, stepping off should no longer be a thing anymore. Thoughts and feelings? I never know enough tactics on Dodgeball to step off. I don't know if anyone's actually seen where the commentators / the stream's actually being held. It's basically a fort made out of plyo boxes. Oh, I have to restart something. Apparently I have to do something every 25 minutes, but I actually don't know what that is. I thought it was hydration. It's clearly not. I'm not going up a ladder. It's going up a ladder and I'm meant to be 5 foot tall. I'm not going any higher than I need to. Oh, hi, James. What do I restarted the timer. Do I just restart it again?
To go up the ladder.
I agree, the new rules could also be quite whack. Shout Scotland every time Doug throws. Okay, so Amanda King's just no longer Scottish then. She is on her break, so I'll let you on. Scotland! If I shout that loud enough, I think I'll actually break the stream. Yeah, but we've done it. One show me now. I'm not going up that ladder though. I'm 5 foot for a reason. Thanks, Ross. There is a ladder right next to me, which is very much like a lifeguard ladder. And I'm not going up here. 0 out of 10. I panic every time I go anywhere taller than 6 foot. But it's essentially the camera has an auto function that every 25 minutes it wants to like cut off. You can turn this function off, but it overrides it. It's like, no one could possibly want to film for longer than 25 minutes without touching it. So we basically just have to make sure it's still alive every 25 minutes. Douglas. Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's not very freedom of you. Oh, careful, Izzy. Oh, is that my fault? Couldn't be me. There are so many reasons why I didn't volunteer to be a player for this. This being one of them. I am not agile. I feel like the quality of Dodgeball hasn't gone down yet. Obviously, we're not expecting to. We're only 3 hours in. I feel the worst Dodgeball we'll see. It's like 3 PM on Sunday. 3 PM on Sunday will be where people might lose the will to move anymore. And that's when we'll need things like underarms only, left-handed throws. I've seen a couple people doing their non-dominant arm throws. I'm very jealous of people that can do that. I will never be one of these people. But you know, this is a very nice venue. I feel like we can have one of these in like each area. Well, I say that. North, Midlands, South. The moustache himself is indeed one of them. That's it. He is one of those people who I don't think can go 60%. Unless this is his 60% and he's never shown us his true power. His final form has yet to be revealed. Do you know, I think I'm going to change the every time Doug throws to every time Doug nearly line faults, I'm going to shout Scotland. I recently edited a photo of Doug for Dodge Central, and I had to turn the exposure way down because the light beaming off of his head was just too powerful. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Not very live, love, laugh. Some might say that Sam Richards' power lives behind his moustache. I've heard he's got a latex comb. One of the things that I wanted to do, and I'm going to voice it out here if it's forever a memento, is I really want to bring back 3-ball dodgeball rules just for like one set. If anyone played 3-ball dodgeball, you'll know it's just not obsolete. It's so slow. It's quite painful. And sometimes I do miss 3-ball dodgeball. Oh, Douglas. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't ref. I clearly can't even see even from here. I don't see it. I am in trouble. The king himself, Alex Sancho. Oh! It's not very kind. Love that line, Alex. I heard he's got his moustache tips from Sam Richards. That's why he got caught out. Lovely somersault, lovely roll. We also have a TikTok for this event as well. I'm pretty sure it's just Dodge Central. We are going to be trying to pump out as much like social media content as possible. So short clips, interviews. Like we have already had a journalist in, and we've had the MP for Labour already in, talking to Meg herself. I missed it. I don't know where I was. Probably in here. I'm one of the rare people that can actually leave the building. Come over here. Come on, Poppy.
I'll be on in a minute.
Oh,
Being nosy.
are you being nosy? How are you finding it so far?
It's good. I'm thinking, like, I know going into this I'm not like, having the best ability. I'm going into it of like more longevity. So I'm playing a very slow and boring game because I want to finish.
Oh, so you're actually doing 60%.
like I was told to do. 60%, yeah. I thought everyone else would, but maybe this is.
What do you mean? This is elite 60%. Yeah. I think in the moment it's very easy to forget that you're supposed to be doing 60% because you just get so overexcited. I don't think this will be a problem come 2 a.m.
No, I think people just get wrapped into it slightly. It's a bit much.
Are you hydrated?
Yeah, this is my second electrolyte tablet.
Hi, my name is Poppy, and this is my second hydration tablet.
It's my 4th water bottle. So I just hate being hydrated because all I need to do is pee.
There is also that. This is a sensational venue. There are also cakes upstairs.
I saw that.
And there's
I
also
don't know if
sandwiches.
it's card.
If not, you can root around in I don't know why I have coins. You know when you find like a random like fiver in your coat pocket, it's the best day of your life 'cause it's free money. Found 20 quid in my purse. It's the best day of my life.
I don't think I've ever had that.
I've never had that. I'm a student.
Never had £20.
The student life.
Probably like £10 maximum.
Oh, dear. There's a bucks event tomorrow as well, isn't there? Or is that an awful one? Oh,
I missed the one today. So good luck to
Yeah,
my
that'll
sorry
do it.
peeps.
Shout out to Sorry who won't be watching.
Shout out, sorry,
'cause they're-
fireballs.
Shout out to Sorry who won't be listening because they're at a tournament.
The twos team will. So,
Of the twos.
yep. And I'm sure they'll be watching in their breaks.
Probably. I would be surprised if they're watching while reffing. It does happen. It does happen.
Gotta be on in 5 minutes.
Oh, your next slot on.
Yeah.
It's very well organised. Like, shout out to, I would say Meg and Alex, but like Meg is an organisational queen.
She's done
Some
great.
might say OCD,
Yeah.
but she has done. Oh, Lauren Gallagher, of course, she's gone. Let's go fireballs.
Let's go. You should see the schedule that Meg's put together. It's like epilepsy nightmare. There's so many colours.
She loves shapes and colours.
It was very helpful. I was like, wow.
I know. I'm a bit overwhelmed. I can't remember what slot I'm on, but I'm hoping that's probably just run
I
away.
used what she made and then I made it myself.
Oh.
Like green and red because then it's
Yes
stop and
and
go. So I can tell the difference.
You're a very simple creature.
I am.
And that's not a bad way to be.
Yeah. I say I made it. Shout out to Ollie. He made it for me. So if you're listening, Ollie, shout out.
Shout out to Ollie, who's not listening.
I think he's watching at home. We'll see if he types in chat. I don't think he knows that I'm on yet, so.
Yeah, I mean, if this was me on a normal Saturday, I think I'd just be getting out of bed. So
I think he's watching it. Which is what most people probably are doing right now. Well,
yeah,
I think it's time for me to warm up.
yeah, stretching is important.
Yeah, I'll go get on that.
Please, I'd
Thanks
love
for
a
the
chat. Thank you for the chat. I'm going insane. I don't know how Finn did it for so long. Finn has a
He's
talent.
just good at it, yeah.
He's got a talent.
You can talk for English.
I can talk for England, but none of it will make sense. I mean, if it gets to like 3 a.m. or like even 11 p.m., because for me that is 3 a.m., I might just do my Duolingo on the chat. Anyone else trying to help me learn French would be great. One time, Alice Bonsignori did my French Duolingo and got it wrong. And she is French. I mean, I am also French, but she's true French. She's big French. She true French. I don't count. I'm unmuted. None of my thoughts are private. Can't keep the spirits up. Huh? My special interest. Can you imagine me being a simp? My special interest is my boyfriend. He's so nice. We read the same books. I am a little French. My mum is French, but she failed as a parent by not teaching me French. So I do play for the French side. I think I got in on height alone. So if they ever do a catching drill, I might be kicked off the team. I think most people have a natural break after this. I don't think there's like another league meet till after Christmas. Poppy will be playing in mixed champs next weekend. So good luck after 48 hours. But overall, it's only 24 hours. There are scheduled breaks for the players. And the volunteers, of course. But we've got random stuff to do in between. We have a lot of international players here, actually. I don't know if Finn's spoken about it, but we've got France, Wales, England, a lot of England, obviously. Madagascar, Northern Ireland. And I think that's it. Did I say Scotland? That's awkward. I used to play for Scotland. So we're not allowed to do any form of like timeouts because it's time wasting. So we're trying to fully abuse. We're trying to fully abuse the 30-second reset as much as we can. I think that will really, really help when we reach stages of exhaustion.
There are no rules for boob checking. Just do whatever feels comfortable. The key is getting...
How are we feeling?
I'm feeling cute today.
Feeling gassed.
Felt like a normal Sunday. I felt healthy, felt happy.
Felt like a sort of rock. I was 19. I was actually half asleep when I felt it. What is that?
It feels really quiet, like an out-of-body experience.
Felt like running away.
Feel my own heartbeat. Took a breath and I was like, okay. It's breast cancer. It makes me thankful that I was vigilant with my body. I'm glad I felt it when I did. You can get breast cancer at any age.
Whatever you feel.
Feel your chest. I'm feeling cute today. I'm feeling daft. Felt like a normal Sunday. Felt healthy, felt happy.
Felt like
a sort of rock.
I was 19. I was actually half asleep when I felt it. What was that?
It feels really quiet, like an out of body experience.
Are you
Okay, everyone, we are now hopefully back. So sorry for the issues we've had. We've had some unforeseen issues that we really didn't anticipate. Always the trouble when we come to sort of new venues and there's issues with internet, and there's also been some equipment stuff. So again, massive apologies for that. Thank you for your patience. Hopefully you can hear and see everything properly now. As you can see, we are coming up on just past, actually, sorry, 4 hours, which is fantastic. We have raised a load of money, which is amazing. Thank you so much to everyone that has donated so far. As you can see, CoppaFeel definitely pulling away a little bit at the moment. Hopefully, Movember will bring it back in a bit. I'm going to go eat before I get told off. I will leave you in the capable hands of Vicky Barkley.
Well, did you miss me? Alex is about to get got by Meg if he doesn't eat half his sandwich in 2 minutes. So thoughts and prayers to his digestive system. For anyone who obviously knows Alex, he has to be babysat, so he won't eat. Often seen at events, which you can normally get away with. Normally you get the dizzy spell around like 6 p.m. when you're in the evening slot. It's not quite the same when you're playing for 48 hours. Especially as Alex is playing. So Mum will get you. Also, Ben, Movember are 100% playing the long game. Is what is the point? If you go maybe 300 sets down, then you might want to start changing tactics. But 20 sets down, maybe not so much. They're waiting for the 1v1s. Because we might force some scenarios later on just to keep the motivation up. So, as you can see, people have been pushing their partners off of the court. Hannah Catterall has pushed Elliot off, I think, about 3 times now. If I was Hannah Catterall, I would also push Elliot off. So, who's the real winner there? We do have, if anyone's panicking, like, the stream's down, that means the world record's gone. Wrong. We have loads and loads of backup. This venue is actually unreal because it has a security system, as you would expect, but that does mean that we can abuse it for this as well. Oh, we've hit the 100 mark, I think. I was too busy panicking over Alex to really notice. And I've still not seen him take a bite out of his sandwich. Alex, you're going to get got. You do not have, well, you have time, but you have to start giving Alex forfeits for not eating. If Benji actually made that hit from like a windmill, I would tear my rotator cuff just by going for that, to be honest. For those of you that miss Finn, he is actually just witnessing now. It's very interesting watching how everything plays out, but essentially if you want Guinness to attend, so you don't have to do witnesses, I think you have to pay around £3,000, which when you consider that we've only just hit the £3,000 mark, don't want to do that. But yeah, to answer earlier questions, yeah, they've been playing since 9 AM. Obviously, it's not the same 6 on. We do switch. I can't remember what the intervals are, but there are switches. Everyone's got a pair. They've got a partner. That's not just for like being on court. It's also for well-being as well, because that's what obviously one of the charities we're raising money for is Movember, which is men's mental health. So one of our big priorities today is not just making sure that people are having fun, but people are safe. People are well. So we want to make sure that if they're having a terrible time, maybe give them a cuddle. mentally and physically. Some people aren't touchers. Alex has passed the check of eating his sandwich. He didn't eat half of it though. I think that's his second bite. He needs some form of forfeit of not eating. He's a very naughty man. I don't even know if anyone can hear me anymore. It's okay. And that's okay. I can't remember. I can't read. I can't remember how to edit the score. Teehee. Score. Oh, there we go. Wow. I think that is our 100 mark. I think that is actually now. That's not 100. 70 to 100 to CoppaFeel. I don't know if anyone can hear me on the stream, so I've been chatting for so long. I think you have to be face a lot closer though. Shalom. Shalom.
Because I was checking that real quick, but no one could hear it. So.
We've got 36 people watching. It's been like a consistent. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you can hear me, but you don't want to interact with me. I see how it is. That's the story of my life. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Thanks for not listening to me. No.
Can you do some really great commentary and make things up? And everything I do wrong, be like, do you know, that wasn't a flow actually.
That wasn't actually a valid attempt. So.
In a real game.
In a real game. I've said that we should do 3-ball rules.
Oh God, and roll it back.
And roll it back. It used to be the Bedford White Eagles' favourite. They'd rock up to a tournament with 5 people, win the middle ball, throw it, and then just roll it back. And you'd be like, it worked. I hated it because you'd go against them and you're like, yes, they've only got 5. Damn, they've beaten us 30-0. End score prediction is really hard to do. People keep asking for like an end score prediction. And if every set goes to time, it's going to be 800 sets.
Let's have a word with a couple of the CoppaFeel people upstairs. I said, you're going to have to let Spencer, you know. Because imagine
losing 700 to 70.
Exactly. Imagine in like 10 hours, they're like at, I don't know, my brain's not doing numbers right now, but like 200 to 70. That's not fun, is it?
Yeah.
You've got being able to root for the underdog. I mean, 70-30, already a bit rough, if I'm honest. However, there's time.
Well, there's a will, I feel like you shouldn't panic about. If you go 200 sets down, you might start to panic.
Yeah, that's too much for anybody. So that's when I was like, I need to have a word. Because if it gets really bad, you're just gonna have to let Swinson.
But we've been doing things like this. Like they could win this set. Charlie's like, no.
Well, yeah, it's always Charlie. In a loving way. Love you, Charlie. Excellent man. It's always Charlie and Tommy.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Charlie. I didn't mean it. You're incredible.
You heard yourself subconsciously. Bounce, no catch. Wasn't a tombstone, doesn't count.
No. I think that was a joke, guys. It's okay. It was a joke. Don't joke with me, Mark Gillingham.
I think everyone realised it was a joke except you.
Yeah, that tracks. It seems like. Yeah.
I know. I keep forgetting to change the score. It's hard. Okay.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
It's 76-72.
Oh, I've drastically underplayed the CoppaFeel team.
Oh, okay. Well, that's already better.
That's already better. I feel like I've really helped here. Breeze is not going to be a draw. Breeze thinks it's going to be a draw. Breeze from LDC.
It would
Allez,
be
les
nice.
Bleus.
It would be very nice if it was a draw, wouldn't it?
But then what happens to the money?
You split it.
Okay.
Because really,
That's what it's all
if
about.
we don't make it a draw, we're depriving very good causes of. We're single-handedly
So what you're
making
saying,
people ill.
so what you're saying, CoppaFeel hate men.
Yeah, to be fair. Just look at the members. I've heard, I'm not going to say which one, but I've heard one of their team members several times over the last few days say, I hate men. Just very valid.
I've heard that from several people, but I don't think the same people.
Well, joking, we love all genders.
Sudden death set. Can you imagine after playing 48 hours of dodgeball, you have to go into a sudden death set?
Somebody did mention that we were going to have some one-on-one tournaments in between these games, and I said, no,
Respectfully. I want to opt out.
respectfully, no, not at all. I'm going to go.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
You'll see me on your little screen very soon.
Oh, are you playing? Oh, this is exciting.
I was only here for a flying visit.
Oh, I appreciate it all the same.
So welcome. Bye.
Bye. I can tell you've had a lot of sugar. I can see the shapes from here. I've definitely not eaten enough or drank enough. But you know, do as I say, not as I do. I'm not one of the people playing. But I really like the kits. The kits are really nice material, and they're tight in all the right places. So they're not like tight across like your chest and your arms, but they're quite figure hugging, which I'm actually surprisingly okay with. Sammy Wiley to make a catch. Doug to get out. Oh. Well, ate my words. Oh dear. I can't read. That was a set to Movember. I actually don't have a whistle, so heaven forbid when I go reffing, it's just going to be dodgeball, which is always really sad to do as a ref. I don't feel like anyone's playing at 60% anymore. Tom Letch is 100% not playing at 60%. I don't think he knows how to switch off. We'll see how he does after hour 12. This is hour 4. Feels like I've already been here for so long. I wonder if I'll adjust to the outside world after this is done, because the players cannot leave the hall. Not even like the car park. We actually share the car park with Iceland. Big up Iceland. Sponsor us. So as a volunteer, I can go outside, but a player cannot go outside, which is a little bit rough. And it's not great for mental health, especially when you don't get to see daylight. But we'll make sure that people get to see a window every 6 hours. It does happen. Oh dear. Mark Gillingham, always the hype man, as per usual. As someone who has played with Mark for 9 years, I think. So Wessex has been going for 10 years. And Mark joined, I think, a year into Wessex. Although, cannot imagine a Wessex without Mark, to be fair. He's also a Winchester boy, big up the Winchester. Oh, there she is. Big Lottie Wellington. Oh! Good tail dodge. You'll be pleased to know, for anyone wanting an Alex update, he's had at least 3 bites of his sandwich. Oh, what a hit from the pig. Now, has she travelled the furthest? No, surely it's Hannah Catterall. Surely it's Hannah Catterall. Somehow, Meg's managed to pick up an injury by supporting. I actually did have a bet on that, so I need to donate to the cause, because that's on my bingo card. That was on my bingo card, Meg to get injured as a supporter, so a £5 coming my way. Yeah, I might go get a drink.
Do you have a bottle or do you have some?
No one gave me a bottle. I don't have a bottle. I'm not good enough to have a bottle.
I'll get you something.
Thank you. However, I do have 2 of the kickbox. Oh, catch from Amanda King. Oh dear. So, Breeze, if you think that's an awesome finish, will France try and do something similar? LDC 24-hour tournament? Allez le bleu. Here's where Sammy makes a line fault. Oh, never mind. I feel like the real bet here should be how many injured fingers should we have. Look at how many of these players are walking onto court, clutching their fingers because they keep fishing. How often do the teams swap? I think the teams are swapping every... How often are the teams swapping?
I don't know. Let me feel like...
You are one of the people that... Oh, sugar, who are you? Do I still need to do the camera thing? We have the option to put a webcam on, but it will literally just be me that's shorter than everything. Tom hates women. Just call the absolute close for a century. Tom hates women. I think it's every 15 minutes that people are swapping.
We're trying to do it every hour. It's not always.
Yeah, I think it will go into every hour. Oh, see ya. Maybe. I haven't worn my Movember top yet. That's a tomorrow me problem. No, make it tasty. I also really think we need to watch the caffeine levels of some of these players. When we were arriving yesterday, I saw people saying that they had Ross, the Red Bull King himself has 24 cans of Red Bull. He's not even playing. Oh. Good leave. I always despise it secretly when people say good leave because it's a perfectly valid thing, but it makes me feel like I'm a dog, like leaving alone like a chicken bone that's just falling on the floor. It's like, good leave. So I'm not feral. Might be. No. I mean, that is valid. Wow. I absolutely love the no dodge dodge. The Derby special, some might say. Oh, dearie me. Oh, here comes the lesser lech. Is that valid? Is that valid? I didn't think it was valid. Oh, yeah. That was not valid. Although it's very hard to tell from this angle if it is valid. But, yeah. We both know it's not really valid. If you have to second guess it, most of the time it's invalid. Oh, you'll be pleased to know I've reached my step goal somehow. How have I managed that? That is another point to CoppaFeel. I feel like we haven't had any forfeits yet. Need to remember, I mean, we are already 4 hours in, but we have all sorts of horrendous forfeits. I've seen some chili peppers flying around. So I could also see some hair dye from where I am. I have a feeling that hair dye is a forfeit. Oh god, I'm gonna have to climb the ladder, aren't I? Oh no. I do not wish to climb the ladder. There is also on the whiteboards, I don't know if anyone said, there's like a catch hit ratio, like calendar. So sometimes, well, when we have the people on the side, they will be counting how many hits people are getting. Because I think whoever gets the most kind of success rate gets another like 5% of the proceeds donated to the charity that they are on a team of, which is nice, a little incentive. Because you can't have a non-incentive game of dodgeball, like, let's face it. Yes, this is a charity, but you want to win. Oh. Rest in peace. Right, I'm going to have to go do this camera. be sad. I think at points people are just going to be grateful to be hit out. If this was done with like foam rules, it'd be ridiculous because someone could be on it for like an hour without getting hit. Not that I think anyone would. Yes. Oh, sensational. Ross scribbles immediately. It's always a nice rule when you're the one doing it, but when someone ricochet catches your throw, it's always depressing. Especially when you've absolutely plumbed someone on the toe and they catch it. And you're like, well, I'm never going to throw like that again. You do love to see it. Mark will especially love to see that because every time it's like one person left, he loves trying to go for that ricochet catch. Loves it. It's soul destroying when you get the best hit of your life and it still manages to go cool. Oh my goodness. I didn't think it would be hour 4 that we would be getting stuff like this. I genuinely thought it would be more like hour 8, 9 before someone did stuff like this. And I don't think it's because people are tired or not having fun. I think they're having too much fun and they don't realise how much time has actually passed. Every time I see someone come off for like their rest, they're like, what time is it? The temptation to be like, yeah, we're already 12 hours. Oh, so Mark has called 5 balls, but watch Tom still release anyway. Yep, there we go. That is the worst ball retrieving I've ever seen. Do we not call a turnover? 110.84. The slowest comeback. I already time-stamped it for Charlie, don't you worry. You just can't see me behind the boxes. I'm protected. A bit chilly in here though. The north is cold. The south is cold. England is cold. Okay. I've never seen a male dodgeballer, have to phrase this carefully, drop to his knees so much on a court than Charlie. Oh, don't know about that. Oh, we love the Lottie love in the chat. Remember Lottie from my uni days. Oh, not the peekaboo shot. It was valid. Is it in fact the power couple on court? It is the power couple on court. This is what round 2 of Super League should have looked like for Bedford Mighty Eagles. But BD wouldn't let Amanda play. Well, it's just a battle of who is going to get the more outrageous catch of Alice and Amanda. And, well, one of them made the catch. People really need to be careful about this. I'm seeing far too many people fish for catches, and I get it, but like, I'm so worried for people's fingers right now. I feel like most people are going to be KT taped for the next like week after this. And this venue is also used for like dog physio, so there's lots of treats around. Because we're time stamping everything that happens for witnessing, it also means that Alex now doesn't have to wait for any highlight clips because he could just look for all the witness statements. I can't smell you from here, Izzy, if that helps. This hall's going to get very stinky. It's going to get to the point where you like leave the hall. We don't want to leave the hall because when you come back in, you're going to be hit with the smells. Jesus. You have many balls. But the balls keep finding themselves like around the soft clay that is brown me. Oh, see ya. How he's managed that, I'll never know. You tell him, Lottie. Was that set to Movember? Draw. We actually haven't had many draws. We actually haven't had that many draws though. I have not done well at my one job. Yeah, we also won't do things like half times or anything like that. I mean, if we did a half time, it would be at the 24-hour mark, which would be tomorrow at 9 a.m. No, the only timeout these people get are the 30 seconds between sets. Oh. I tried to get a lot of the photos and videos that you'll see later. I tried to get those near enough the start of the day and try to get everyone involved because I'm very worried about what the state of people will look like 36 hours in, to be fair. I wanted to get some photos of people that they might like to use. No Alex Such, but you know. The amount of memes that have been quoted in this room. And that's another point to Movember. They're slowly encroaching on their point deficit. It's the slow burn game. Oh God, who's coming? Oh, here we go. Alex Such himself is gracing his presence on court. He's fueled on sandwich. There's not enough people with moustaches that we should do. Alex has just made a point that we should take a photo of everyone's facial hair and try and guess the facial hair. But it's pretty much just Alex and Sam. I suppose we could do Charlie's as well, but it's just not as majestic. Sets CoppaFeel. Even though Mark was calling a draw, he doesn't know numbers apparently. Maths is hard. Do you see how easy it was for me to change a score? Anyone from BD watching? Who is the true? Who are you? There have been so many catches made in these matches. Couldn't be me. I also think there is Wales training this weekend. Well.
So sad.
Yeah, it'll go at some point.
What's the timer on? Do you know that we have to press the button on the camera? You know about that stupid shit?
No.
So when that timer gets off, you have to climb up the ladder and press the front button, the focus button on the camera. It's on like the top of the handle, little black circle.
Would it be worth going to if you've got a long USB-C cable, just bear in mind that it's
Somewhere.
long USB-C.
Well, it's the cameras are right at the moment. It's just the internet.
Yeah, but then you don't have to do that. You need to back. To get all the way, like, you have to bring it down. Focus, like, no, you press the button on the left. Yeah, but you have to bring the camera down. I can reach, but I go on, I need the top. I think I pressed it. I'm not sure. I don't know how long you want the timer back up for. It's literally focus in here. Yeah, you just focus. Have you done this? Yeah. That longest cable I have. I'm fine and lace it. Leave it to that. I'll try that.
Apologies, I don't actually really know what's going on with our stream. Alex spent a lot of money trying to get us dedicated Wi-Fi for this event, and it's awful. So we're now hotspotting off my phone again, which I think is why it was lagging. I don't think my phone was having a nice time, which it does happen. But we are seeing the uprising of Movember. They've broken the 100 mark. They're closing in, and now, wow, Max is really, really hard. 11 set deficit. With so many hours left to go, with 40 hours left to go. Can they bring him back? Izzy's done, she's fed up, she wants to go home. It does happen. I have a feeling a ball's just right behind me. Yep. It was like there. Yeah. I won't see it. I'm so stupid. I'm not commentating, I'm genuinely just chatting to myself. It's just like if I was commentating, it's more like, you know, what can Jack Letch do here? He might step off to take the points. Will he pre-throw catch as well? Yeah, footwork. From Alex's bad knees, look at that footwork. Now, none of these boys are going 60% now. Absolutely. None of that was 60%. So we're still doing 3-minute matches, and the criteria, so if you wipe out everyone, if you win the set, so you are more players up, either by wiping people out or by, at the end of the 3 minutes, having more people on court, then you are awarded 2 points. If at the 3-minute mark there are level players, then it's 1 point each. But it's 3-minute sets. Obviously, we're not doing halves. I don't really understand why Guinness would let us do halves. It's something to do with like the amount of time stoppages it would encounter. But if we take like National League Dodgeball, for example, then it's 2 15-minute halves with 3-minute matches in standard cloth. If it's an open tournament, because they run the shorter, then it's 8-minute halves, but still with 3 minutes. Alex! See, I told you, it's the power of sandwich. Oh, I've already ruined it all. This is why you never throw a court ball. If you catch a ball, you do not throw that ball, because you guarantee it's not doing anything good. The rule is, do something good, pass the ball on. Do something good, pass the ball on. Or at least that's my philosophy anyway. Maybe I'm just not that good a player. Great catch from Mark. Oh, careful. Need that. Oh. I'm not seeing kind of any fatigue yet, to be fair. Like, I'm not really seeing anyone. I mean, I'm hoping it's because people are actually doing 60%. But I'm not seeing any deterioration of arms or like accuracy. Like, you know, Mark's just absolutely plumbed one down at Ellie Mann's there. But he has now gone for the slug, which he normally does when he's tired. But I'm not really seeing depletion of energy. And I feel like that is because we are rotating. And a lot of these players are used to playing like opens where you feel like you're playing from like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So I don't think we really should see people fatigue for a while. It's hard. It's, you know, one of the reasons I didn't volunteer to play is because I just don't think my body's healthy. I'm old. Probably got one more set and then I'm gonna have to go be a witness. I don't think I'm going to be a very good witness because I'm watching this entire thing right in front of me and I'm still not understanding who is winning sets. CoppaFeel just won that one. And people are still running for the middle ball. I appreciate that's definitely 60% pace, but people are still going for it. That in itself takes a lot of energy. Unless they're going to start rotating wings, because if you're a middle player like me, you know that you do not get as tired as some of the wing players. You basically just go up and down the court while the wings do all the hard work. Dang, look at that. What? Careful, Alex. Oh, that's him gone. Oh, Mr. Alex, we said to put the ball down, not to swing it back. Naughty, naughty. People do it. I'm watching. 40 people. That's more than I thought, to be fair. I'll be interested to see the numbers at like 11 p.m. It's definitely not 60% plan. This is the marathon, not a sprint. We don't stop once we hit like 500. Oh, it's time to count. Oh.
Thank you to Feld and Dunsmore Solicitors for sponsoring our charity event. They are a commercial property law firm located in Warwickshire, solution focused, providing practical, tailored advice to help clients achieve their commercial objectives. Their expertise covers land acquisition and disposal, securing lending, leasing and other landlord and tenant matters. They also offer residential conveyancing, planning agreements and general development agreements. Speak to the team today to explore how they can assist you with your property objectives. Thank you, Feld and Dunsmore.
Okay, we are back with a little bit of commentary. I'm alone, there's no one to talk to me. But usually I talk to myself, so it's fine. We're all getting a little bit delusional now, and that's okay, but spirits are still high. Movember are very slowly creeping back to a difference of under 20 for the first time since the beginning of the game. We've had some naps taken already. We're spreading our caffeine out. And we're having fun, most of all. One thing that might not have been explained is that we've got volunteers doing witnessing in shifts. You can just see Vicky on the very bottom left of the stream, hiding under the mat. And at certain times, after particular timestamps that are pre-designated by Guinness, we have to write down what happened at that time, so they can check that we're not cheating in any way or breaking any rules, and that it's a valid world record attempt. Seems to have been some drama on court. I'm just going to stand up and check the score so I can update that, but I think that was a win for Movember. It was indeed. Excellent work. It turns out I'm not very good at commentating, especially when I'm on my own, so I apologise. I'm hoping there are... For my purposes, I'm hoping that there's not many people watching, but for the purposes of raising money for these two wonderful causes, which is why we're doing this, obviously. Definitely not for our egos. I hope there's lots of people watching. So that was 2 players being taken out. Oh, I need to just make sure the camera's working. 2 seconds. That was a double out of... Oh, hey, Finn! Becky and Sam getting out, and Charlie, all in one go. It was going so well. Movember started the set with 1 player up. Ooh. Oh no, another face shot. Obviously these things aren't by accident. See, this is why I should be allowed on this microphone. These things aren't done on purpose. However, especially with a cloth ball, they can give your brain a good rattle. It's not ideal when we've got 1 day, 17 hours left, but we forgive people quickly, and that's fine. Sammy is just sorting our eyes out in the outbox and returning on court for the next set. Ooh, let me check who won that. I think that's probably CoppaFeel, wasn't it? Yes, indeed. So sorry if you can hear me sniffing, that's not ideal, is it? I'm going to check the chat once I can figure out how to do that. And hopefully there's some people I know watching who can keep me company whilst I'm being tasked with commentating. I mean, I'm not being tasked with it, I completely decided to do this off my own back, so I apologise to everybody. Where are we? Right. Hits out for Doug. He's looking disappointed with that. Is it the tiredness, or does he feel like he should have made that catch? We may never know. Okay. I don't know how recent these comments are, so I don't know what I need to respond to. How much money for Sammy to shave her head? Do that to Sammy, I don't think, actually. I think she's already had enough pain with being hit in the face. I can run it past her. That's the best I can do for you. If you are watching and could let me know if the stream is doing okay, if there are any issues, and we can try and get this sorted out. I think we're having a bit of an issue with the internet, but we're doing our best, and hopefully it's working out now. Ooh, that definitely should have been a catch by James Bateman. Sometimes it's not that easy when throws come in at different angles. Oh, thanks, Katie. Oh, I don't know what I'm saying thanks. I've had no part in putting the stream together. It's been Alex, Vicky, Finn, a bunch of other people who have been very helpful. One, get him. Oh, okay, it's 2-2. Can't tell how long is left, but at this point, it doesn't really matter. Sammy is still wiping her eyes better from the shot to the head. Oh, I think that was a draw. Let me stand up and check. Sammy? So, as promised, I did run the offer of shaving Sammy's head, and how much she would need to be paid to do that. She said, "Of course they have." When I said somebody's asked how much is for you to shave a head, was it a phantom? Was her response. So I think that'll be a resounding no. But I do think there are other options for people to shave their heads. I know Benji, that's in progress, at least emotionally on his behalf. A question for everybody. If I last had caffeine at 9 AM, but I had a lot of caffeine at 9 AM, do I A, have an iced coffee now, B, have a protein shake now, or C, just stick to water? The way I read that made it sound like there was a correct answer. There's not a correct answer. I just need some advice. Yeah, to be fair, always iced coffee is a really good shout. More caffeine. It seems the consensus is more caffeine, and honestly, you don't have to tell me twice. Okay, it is 3-2 to Movember. Sam and Doug just seem to be having a bit of a run around. Not sure how helpful that is. We have had some trouble on the Movember team keeping our guys in line. As always, if you're a mixed dodgeball player, you know if you're a woman. A lot of it's just saying to the guys, hold, don't throw that ball, and them ignoring you. Oh, it's James Bateman, the Doctor. That is very helpful. Ellie and Elisa's gnarly dance. Oh, I think you know something I don't, but I'll raise the issue. A dramatic exit off court by Doug. I didn't see what was happening. I was reading your comments, but now we have the couple duo of Sam and Becky, who will hopefully be successful from my perspective. Against Hannah Cattrall, who I also love dearly. But right now I have to support Team Movember. So we are gaining so slowly on CoppaFeel. Very, very slowly. But hey, we've got tons of time left. Tons and tons and tons of time. If anyone was, like, in any doubt of whether this is quite a long time to play dodgeball, it is. It's quite a long time to play dodgeball. Right now it feels like we've been playing a tournament quite a long time. It's okay. It's fine. But just the thought that there's really quite a lot more to go. But all for a good cause, and that's okay. I think I'm realizing I maybe don't have to fill every silence, so I'm gonna leave you guys to just do your own thing for a bit. Ooh, an important catch from Tom Leach there. Almost escaped him, but he managed to hold on to it. For those of you who told me to drink iced coffee, I just spilled it all over myself, so thank you for that advice.
me now.
So we've had a question, Alex. How is everyone feeling so far? How are you feeling?
We're barely into it. No, I mean, it's good so far. Everyone seems to be having fun. I think everyone's still got a decent amount of energy, but I think as we go into the night shift, I think people are definitely going to struggle a lot more. And admittedly, I have already started cramping slightly.
Yeah, I've started cramping a little bit occasionally, but it's more when I like try and take my shoes off or something in between playing breaks. My main, like, I get nighttime zoomies usually for at least a good 2 to 3 hours from like 10 p.m. to maybe like 1 a.m.
Fair.
So maybe just whack me on them.
Yeah, I think it's a good strategy.
Yeah, although I don't know if nighttime zoomies will be as applicable in this situation. Or it's just
And
pure
you might then
exhaustion.
burn out too quick as well.
Yeah.
Like you'll crash hard afterwards. But
Unfortunately, there's not much.
you haven't got an option.
Yeah, and there's also not many studies on how to fuel and rest when you do 48 hours of dodgeball.
Yes. No. Not a lot of research, but we are probably going to. Yeah, we're probably going to mute the stream audio at some point throughout the night, just so we can actually play some music to avoid getting copyright strikes. So if you join and the stream is silent, that's probably why.
Please feel free to play your own music in the background so you can join in the party fun.
Join in from home. I'm not gonna lie, Tracy. I don't know what lipping means.
The tension. What do we think? Let's guess while we wait. Sleeping? No.
Maybe it's sleeping, but that's completely wrong.
Eat? No, I don't know.
Yeah, I've no idea.
One little known fact about me is that I have a mother who cannot text to save her life.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know why. I think she thinks
Limping.
she's but
I'm
we
fine.
really should have got that, shouldn't we?
It was close. No, yeah, I'm fine. I say cramping at the very, very end of my shift that we just did, but everyone's got loads of massage guns. Everyone's doing a really good job of staying on top of their electrolytes and everything. So we've been very organised. It's a little chaotic, but we're doing a good job so far.
I mean, it's only as chaotic as you can expect from 24, 30, however many people we have in this hall.
Yeah.
I think it's been organised very well. So A, well done to you, and
Thank you.
B, thank you to everyone else. And our lunch is being made for us, our dinner's being made for us. Simon's asked, where is everyone sleeping? We have 2 rooms. One is upstairs, which is, I think, a bit warmer.
Yeah.
It's a little side room. And then there's a smaller hall, which is just, if you're looking, well, obviously you're looking at the stream and, wow. See, no, I'm not made for this job. There's a little door, the first door you can see on the left, where there is a pink person. And
For reference, Lottie is pointing at the screen, saying, "This door here."
no, I said the first door on the left. Anyway, I told you, not made for it. But there's another hall through that door where some people sleep, I think. But we're going to take shifts. And yeah, I don't think anyone's going to try and sleep in this actual hall.
No, it's far too loud.
Vitamin K stops cramping, Alex.
Can you?
Is that from bananas? No. What am I thinking? What do you get in bananas?
Bananas just potassium, right?
Potassium. It's not mine, so. That's my banana. I haven't eaten one banana so far.
You should. Potassium is good for you.
I
Helps
know.
stop the cramps.
Yeah, there you go. I've drank a lot of water though, and I've burnt about 900 calories. Says this thing on my hand.
It's quite small. It's pretty good. Bananas have good energy as well. Yes, they do, Tracy. Thank you for the insight.
Banana energy, they are good.
So what's actually happening on the court? I have not been paying attention.
Yes, I get distracted. It is 131 to 147, and I will update that now.
I'm happy it's fairly close, to be honest.
Yeah, we're definitely the gap is narrowing. What did I just say? 131, 147?
Yes.
Okay, well, it's widened a little bit. But it was definitely narrower before.
2014.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's 14. 60.
Oh, that's really bad.
I know, I'm not very good at maths, but that was really bad.
Really bad.
Oh, Doug. Oh, hits everywhere. Mostly on our team, Alex.
Yep.
It's okay.
I can't speak. I've been playing atrociously.
You've absolutely not. You've been playing fine. And the thing is, like, okay, those are dangerous because Benji hit me in the face with this earlier. And I know he's not meaning to, but it hurt. It hurt my ear and it made me cry just a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's not sad. Sometimes headshots, I don't know if it's a woman thing, but sometimes they just hit you in an exact spot and it's often the same spot and it just makes you cry, just momentarily. Wasn't even sad, didn't hurt, just shook my brain around a bit.
Well, that used to happen, like at school. Whenever you used to see someone, take like a girl would take like a football to the head, like at lunchtime or
To
something.
be fair, I think that was probably more painful.
Yeah. Fair.
However,
who's the oldest person playing?
yeah, I read that and I don't think it's a very nice question, Simon, because
Mark.
it's Mark and closely followed by me.
How old is Mark? 36? No, older?
Wait, let's mute her. Swear. So we've since found out that Mark is not
nowhere near as old.
36.
No, yeah, not at all. Everyone's been calling him
Oh,
Gramps, so I
Simon's
thought
saying
he was
33.
much older. Yeah, it's been. I mean, it's already like shown a little bit, signs have been a bit difficult. As I say, legs cramping a little bit. It's just trying to take care of herself properly. The way it will end up working is everyone will end up playing 24 hours because we have
that's good.
obviously 6 on
Yeah,
court,
that makes sense.
12.
That's
people
maths for you.
Yeah.
That is maths for you.
So yeah, 24 hours over the 2 days for each player.
That's cool. I like that. I wasn't sure about the maths.
Yeah.
I also think it is quite helpful that dodgeballers as a breed are a bit mad and we generally have more energy because there's been no quiet times yet, and I know
No.
we're really not that far in, but we've done.
I mean, it's only 4 o'clock.
Yeah, but we did start at 9.
Yeah, but like tournament days.
Yes, but consistently.
Yeah, it's been a lot. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's been fine, but I mean, like the fact that we're not all moody and. Was 24 the limit of players you're allowed? Yes, I think so.
So, when we were applying through Guinness World Records, the old record, current record, sorry, was done with 10 people per team. But the guidelines say you're allowed to play with what the governing body uses. And we explained that the WDBF guidelines allow you to play with 12 players on a squad. So they've updated the guidelines to allow it to be 12 players. So 24 was the limit we were allowed.
Oh, I was thinking if they had 10 per team, I was thinking, oh god, it's way easier for us. It's not. We've only got 12 per team.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really that big a difference.
2 more people.
No.
But it really helps because if you take away those 2 people, because at the moment it works out in total, you are off for as long as you are on. You take away 2 people, suddenly the shift pattern becomes it gets much more difficult, and you end up doing. You're off 2/3 of the amount of the run.
Oh, Elliot, the double arm lazy throw. I think actually, so my personal plan has been, don't worry about catching too much in the beginning. Wait until everyone's throws get a bit weaker and a bit more
Everyone gets tired, yeah. Nice.
And then that's my time to shine.
I like it. You're conserving your energy now for when everyone else gets tired.
I really am, yeah.
Sensible.
I don't know for what reason. That's not going to help me. I'm going to expend the energy at some point. However,
No,
I do the throwing now.
We are doing some 1v1 tournaments, like orchestrating them at some point. just having people step off court, basically. Don't know when we're going to do them. Probably just whenever people feel
Don't know
like
why
it.
we're gonna do that. From my perspective.
Just to change it up a
No, I
little
know. I'm joking.
I need to go and have a nap before Izzy Smith yells at me. So, pleasure to talk to you all. Have fun, Lottie. I'm going.
Oh, that's quite funny. So Izzy Smith has just come and told Alex to get in his bed, which is quite funny. Simon Tapping was asking who the oldest people playing were, and I said me and you, and then we were trying to guess how old you are, and Alex said 36.
Who wants to know? Who's guessing how old I am?
I don't know, Vicky thought you were 32. Simon Tapping said 33.
I mean, Simon's right.
I think it's you and me, so I'm 31.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of people who are 30.
I don't know if there's anyone older than you or I.
It's very odd because I still feel like a young. Well, I definitely don't feel like a young person, but I don't feel like someone who's been around in dodgeball for years and years and years. But it's been.
How long have you been around in dodgeball for?
How old am I now? I'm 31. 12 years.
Fair enough.
Mm. How long did you start at uni?
I did 1 year at uni.
Which uni did you go to? Winchester?
I went to Winchester Uni. I did 1 year at uni, my last year, and regretted the fact that I didn't start earlier.
Oh.
And
Maybe like regret the fact that I started it. And then I got persuaded to come back to a community club.
and then I disappeared off the scene for a couple of years and went into work and managed to wander into a Winchester Leisure Centre, and a community club of Wessex Wolves had been set up, and the rest is history. I've got Vicky nodding from the sideline with a smile on her face. Yeah.
How old? How old is Wessex Wolves as a club?
11 years. Yeah.
Really?
11 years.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's time to press the button. Sorry.
Go on, James.
We have to press some kind of button every 25 minutes to make sure the camera doesn't turn off. I, however, am not tall enough to do it, and I'm also wearing sliders, which I think would be dangerous for everyone.
Especially as you're on court in what? Just over 20.
But I also think if I fell down off there, I'd take out you, I'd take out the table, take out several phones. A screen or two.
Yeah.
Oh. You do hate to see it, but we've seen it a lot with Tom.
I don't know what you mean. He's normally been at the top of the court. I don't know.
It's true. It's nice to see him get hit the back once, actually. Oh. Well, the double hit and save.
I hate the ricochet rules so much.
Yeah, we've been getting a bit shafted by the ricochet.
Fair play to them. Great reactions, but I hate it.
But then, if we get a double hit, I think love that rule. What a great rule. I need to go to the toilet and warm up before we start playing again.
Yeah.
And we're on for another hour and a half.
It might be an hour and a half, and then I think it's 2 later.
Okay. I physically don't think I can get enough water into my body and keep it there. I just don't think it's biologically possible.
Got to keep doing it though.
Although we found out earlier, I won't repeat why, but I'll repeat when we're not commentating. I found out earlier that I know very, very little about the human body, and I'm possibly an idiot.
Is this when you had health checks? Okay.
No, that was also dumb. But no, actually, I was saying the right thing. I was just expecting me to have said the wrong thing. You know when you have those times when you're like, who gave me a job? Who employed me? And wasn't this a good choice for them? Who knows? I'm just a girl. I'm just a baby.
Why have you employed me?
I mean, please keep me employed. Right. I can only apologise for the pain I've inflicted on this audience for the last however long. Goodbye.
Hello, friends. I'm here to commentate slightly if anyone has any questions. Currently, we're dealing with a little bit of a roof issue. We have potentially a leak in the roof because it's raining outside, which is really fun to manage. We're currently 8 hours and 29 minutes into this. Yeah, I can see there were a couple comments about why someone was playing with 5. That is, it was rest for a player with potential concussion. So rather than pulling someone early from their break, it's just easier to manage with 5, which is why actually we decided not to play with like the bare minimum on court in case one of these things happen as well. But the vibes are still good. We're doing what we can. We aren't allowed to pause time, so even if there is a leak, that's why you can see players like still kind of coming on court and like mopping up the leak, because we can't pause time really for anything, just because it might risk something. But yeah, that is the current situation. People have started to take naps. We forced Alex Such to take a nap for a whole like 20 minutes. The proper sleep, you know? But now Team Movember have, instead of having the best player on court, aka Mop, they've now got best ball retriever, aka Bucket. Bucket for MVP is what I'm hearing. I'm just going for a couple of the other questions as well. Where is everyone sleeping? We are sleeping. So in this venue, there is an upstairs, like a cafe, and there's a small. I've lost all my words. There's like a small like operations room, so we're sleeping in there. And there's also a room down here as well where we're sleeping. So people have been blowing up air beds. I think I'm pretty much just going to sleep on the floor, to be fair. But the players are the most important, so we're trying to get them air beds. Some say the first 8 hours are the hardest. I feel like we're really going to hit a dinghy when it comes to 3 p.m. Sunday, because it's like long enough to go because we finish 9 a.m. Monday. So I feel like 3 p.m. Sunday feels so far away from the start, but just ever so slightly too far away from the end. So that is when the Delulu might hit. We haven't actually had any cards so far in this event. And we have got sanctions for cards, so if anyone remembers the old BD rules, we're doing like obviously donating to charity for the card. But also it's for charity, so people really shouldn't be getting cards. We all love each other. And yes, the oldest person playing is 33. But I think players are starting to feel a bit of like aches and pains, not even from playing. It's the stop-start, as anyone who does like BD competitions will know, or like any competition in any sport really. It's the cooling down and the warming up again that can kill players. Especially where it was really cold in this hall. But we've just turned the air circulation on. The alarm's about to go off in 20 seconds. Thanks, Finn. Big up Finn for doing every single role except for playing.
The only one he wants to do.
Oh, sad. I'm telling you, it's the Alex Such curse. If anyone, I think everyone should start playing badly so they don't get player of the season. because it is in fact. Look at that man. Thank you. That's ideal timing.
Have a sense that 25 minutes is up.
It's in here now. You've just got that 25 minutes ingrained in your brain now. It's not a good thing. You'll be thinking it at Dodgeball now. We also have loads of balls. Like, big shout out to one of our sponsors, House of Dodge, for supplying all the balls for free. They are starting to, like, the stickers on like the sides are starting to come off. But they're holding air really well. So I think you might have seen me like going to the middle and pump some of them up. Just because we don't want them overinflated, because that can put a lot of strain on like hands and forearms, but you don't want them under, because that is a broken finger. But yes, everyone is still very much happy to be here. The score is just erratic. I think that early lead that CoppaFeel got has really kind of sold them into this competition, should I say, because Movember keep coming up set by set by set, but they're not kind of closing that gap enough to really impeach. But there's still 39 hours of this left, so literally anything can happen. I cannot tell if like the stream's like far behind or what, so it looks like it might be slightly glitchy. It's using my phone data, but I'm a bit worried. Might have disconnected. No, it's still connected. That's good. Mop, 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 mop. I think we're going to go get a snack, and then I'm going to take some more photos. Maybe make a couple more posts for the event so far. I hope people are enjoying the content. I think it's something different. It's very exciting to be a part of. I'm quite jealous I'm not playing, but watching people come off and like roll their arms, I'm like, nah, I'm not jealous I'm not playing. I feel like silent tapping, I don't think I could make it past 6 hours. But yeah, if anyone has any specific content or anything that they want to see, if there's any thoughts, you might have seen that Benji has shaved half of his head because we hit that 3K mark. I don't know why he only shaved half. I feel like that was actually a time restraint. But he looks more white trash than ever, so it's a real good look for Benji right there.
All right, welcome back. I have been away for a little bit, but yours truly is back with a vengeance to do a bit more commentary for you. I've got until 7 o'clock tonight. This is UK time. Before I got to go do my duties as a witness again. But I'm here with you now. No one else with me. Hopefully we can pull one or two people away from their duties to have a chat as well. However, the lights are getting low, the naps are being had, and the limbs are getting tired. So we're probably going to have less opportunities for that. But let me know in the comment section, as always, if you're here with me to watch 48 hours of dodgeball, or at least we've got 1 day and 15 hours left, according to our clock on the left-hand side of your screen. We've also got the world record target, which initially stood at 1 day and 17 hours before this weekend, and we're looking at beating that by quite some way, and we've got 1 day and 8 hours to go on that. So yeah, please let me know in the comment section. As always, if you're here watching with me, I appreciate it. Is a bit later in the day, but depending on your timetable, maybe you can watch us whilst having your evening dinner, or before you go out tonight. So yeah, let me know. If you want to give us challenges as well, there will be forfeits that the players and some of the referees are doing later on that we can get you involved with. However, if there are additional challenges that you would like to see players on court do, we've had the likes of sort of jumping 360s, going for tombstone, sliding catches, and much more before now, because we've been going for what have we been going for? Someone do the math. I'll do the math later. Get back to you. But we're going for a good number of hours now. I think we've hit what, hour 10, or maybe just hour 9. We got our first comment of my new shift. We've got Phantom Official saying, "Are the other players sleeping right now?" So we've had a couple of naps. I have seen some lights been turned off in the small room that we have for sleeping, and I think a couple of air mattresses have been pumped up. So just a couple of naps have been had. As you can see, we've had some short shifts for the players on court. So you would have seen, Izzy Smith almost getting caught out by Jack Leach there. Doing some great impressions of a slingshot. You'll find that players have different tactics when it comes to their throws. You had the more traditional, I guess, almost straight arm near the ear throw, almost like a baseballer when they pitch. But you also have those who potentially can't grip the ball because they got smaller hands, or simply because they can generate more power out of a slingshot. So I think that was Izzy Smith's maybe. Gave a little chuckle because Matt Does Dodge came on the comments saying ref invalid, which he may have a point there. He may indeed have a point there. I know some invalids have been called, but as expected, the refs might be slightly more lenient than usual. But yes, I think back to the original question, players are players sleeping right now. A couple of naps, but nothing serious. We'll be doing some quick shifts from players on court, and then soon to go into probably about 9 o'clock, you'll find players doing longer, maybe 4-hour stints on court, and then being able to have a 4-hour hip after that. So yes, I think we've got a lot of fun still to be had. Matt's also confirmed getting close to 9 hours now. Okay, I said 10, so my maths was a little bit off, but getting close to 9 hours. I think that's 13 minutes off 9 hours. So thank you, Matt, for that. Score-wise, I think in the morning it was CoppaFeel that got the early lead, and it looks like they've kept it throughout the day, but not by much. There's been ebbing and flowing from both sides as players come on and off, perhaps a bit more warm than others, and perhaps conserving more energy than others. So who's doing the ref shifts through the weekend, if you know? Asked Matt. The likes of myself you'll see me repping a bit, but it's all the volunteers. So we have about, I think, 8 to 10, I want to say, volunteers, as well as some of the Mavericks organisers as well, supporting throughout the day. But those of us who are volunteers have reffing duties, we've got witnessing duties, and for those of you who don't know, we are vying for the Guinness World Record, and to do so, you need to be able to showcase some witness records. So we've got 2 witnesses all at any one time, and they'll be writing down sort of timestamps, what's happening in the set. Nothing too serious and nothing too onerous, but more a case of just record keeping. So those at Guinness can look back at a particular time and see, I don't know, a 2-ball hit on Jack Leach, which I'm sure he would confirm happens often. Oh, and just as I say that, I thought that had happened. But saying that, Matt, if you I know you're based up north, so if you want to go a little bit further north to Hartlepool and help us ref, that would be much appreciated, and take some tired legs off court right now. I want to give a shout out to those who have donated since this morning. When I was commentating this morning, I think we just hit 3,000, just got over, and now we are well underway to our target of 5,000. And I think the bottom of your screen says 3,583. So absolutely incredible effort from all on the stream and others around the world. Like I said, if you want to put in your challenges to the team and donate when they have completed said challenge, then that would go a long way to keeping the stream entertaining, I'm sure, for all those as well. Is it possible to update the scores, please? Yes, I can do that. I forgot as commentator, that is also under my job description. So yeah, the screen is slightly changed from what I was seeing this morning, but I'm sure I will be able to do something about it. All right, so hopefully that's updated. It is currently stands at CoppaFeel up by 20 points, so 184 to 164. Hopefully, user HW1GD9PQ1J appreciated that, as have the rest of you on the stream. You let me know as well on the stream if you're planning to stay with us for all the 48 hours or when you can come back to listen to us. I'll make sure we've got some commentary, or at least try to get some commentary for you in those certain time slots. I appreciate that when it gets to the later hours of today, people will start dwindling, only as expected. But we will be going all night long, all day long the next, and on to Monday morning at 9 a.m. where we will hopefully be finishing this 48-hour challenge. We got Mark Gilliam with a great catch there. He's been showing it all day. Not only the catch, but the amazing accuracy and throwing power that he's showing it at Super League as well. Oh, we've got a confirmation of who user HW is as well. Thank you, Elliot Zara's mum. Great to have you on board with us. Let me know if you need any messages to pass on to Elliot. He's currently playing is number 15, I believe, on the left-hand side of the screen for CoppaFeel in pink. So yeah, great to have you with us. So we've got Matt Does Dodge on the stream as well, saying, I hope everyone remembered to book off work on Monday. And it's a very good point, you know. Dodgeball is still quite a, unfortunately, niche sport. And at the moment, I don't believe there's any professional dodgeballers out there that get paid for this, and this is all voluntary. Everyone that I know of either is studying or have work to do, you know, Monday to Friday or on the weekend, so they're giving up their time and effort to be here on stream for you for the benefit of the two charities, Movember and CoppaFeel, that we have for you on screen. I've got a couple of actually videos for Movember and CoppaFeel that I can share with you, and we could probably do that for for a bit as well. So I'll look for those videos and get them going. In the meantime as well, though, if you've got any questions around the charities that we chose, please do send a message in the comments and we'll make sure to answer them. And there you go, Matt, as well. We've got Macaulay on the comments section, and he's one of our volunteers this weekend, currently witnessing for us, doing a great job as well. I think he writes absolute paragraphs and eloquent synopsis of each set. So great to see, and I think he has indeed taken the day off work on Monday. Dead Mans, that's a very good point. Still watching, waiting for the dance. And we've got Ellie and Elisa on court as well. So I'll ask them again. I think they may have forgotten. But for those of you who weren't with us this morning, I believe there was a gnarly dance that Ellie and Elisa came up with at Limerick, which was the latest European Championship for Dodgeball. Both players, Ellie and Elisa, are international players for Wales, and I think there must be some sort of dance that I don't know anything about, so I'm equally excited to see it on court. We'll make sure the message gets sent across. If you bear with me, I'll mute myself and go rush over. That's right, Vicky Barclay's come to the rescue just at the right time. So Vicky's off to let Ellie and Elisa know, or give them a bit of a nudge. And we got Alex Lancaster back on the comments. Good to see you again, Alex. Asking what's going on behind the scenes. Is everyone sleeping, or are they doing other things to keep themselves awake and motivated? So we touched on this a little bit before. We've had a couple of people already having a nap or two. But in the most part, I think people are chilling upstairs, obviously trying to perhaps not think about dodgeball too much, because there's obviously a lot to think about when you're on court. So I think there's a lovely cafe area that people are either chilling out in, having some food. I don't think the card games have come out just yet, but we shall soon find out. I'm sure in the evenings, though, those chill out sessions will turn into more sleepovers, and people will be crashing out. We've got the likes of World Dodgeball as well, jumping onto the comment section. Great to hear from you guys. This is a closer score than some Northern American Championship matches I've watched this weekend, and that's a nod to the championships that I believe are going on in, I want to say Mexico. It could be America. Please let me know, World Dodgeball, where that is being held. I don't want to get that wrong, or anyone else for that matter, if they know. There's been some really good games around from teams from USA to Canada to Mexico. It is Mexico City. Thank you very much, World Dodgeball. So yes, so I believe there's also some live streams of their games as well. So if you've got multiple monitors, please feel free to put their streams on as well and watch some of the international tournaments that you see. All right, so I promised 1 or 2 people would join me, and amazingly, I didn't even need to ask, but James Bateman has joined me again. I just look lonely. Yeah. But actually, we're getting loads of comments on the stream, so I've been keeping busy. Thanks, Bateman.
Yeah, how long's this stint been, Finn?
For me commentating,
Yeah.
I've only just jumped on. I think I've only been on for 20 minutes, but I've got a nice witness session at 7 o'clock. So
And that is Finn's favourite activity.
Favourite activity. I think I've been telling everyone all about how fun it is. Actually,
Yeah. What other jobs have you been doing today, Finn?
Oh, okay. Thanks for asking. Cause
We've not wrote this down. Sounds like we rehearsed it.
Because I'm just here for the volunteers, and you know the volunteers sometimes don't get the appreciation.
They're
that they should.
the real MVPs.
Yeah, exactly. There has been some love actually on the chat for the volunteers. I know Vicky Barkley was on commentating before now, and getting a lot of love too. So great to see. But in terms of the jobs, I have mentioned it before. So there's refereeing, there's witnessing, there is just being a great citizen.
Was that required?
Was that required? It was down in the guidance notes that you had to.
Of dodgeball.
Being of the players, obviously we're not physically exerting ourselves.
Mentally, you are.
Mentally, tell you what, that witnessing.
You're thin like butter.
Thin like butter.
That's the saying, right?
Great to have you here, Ben.
Yeah. The commentaries. Gets good.
Gets good. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, so James, tell us a bit about how you feel after playing. I mean, we're going on for 9 hours.
Yeah,
now.
it feels. You say 9 hours, and what are we on? How many hours left then? 39 hours.
39 hours left.
It just seems like so much time still to go. You're like, 9 hours, great. I think the tough part would be it does help that you can't see daylight in here, so you don't know if it's light or dark. So you just plod on. Could be broad daylight outside. We've got a question.
Oh, we've got a question from Alex Lancaster. Has there been any cards yet? I can confirm there has not.
No,
unfortunately,
no cards.
There has been a couple of invalids called, but I'm sure there's been a couple of cards waived in terms of players requesting them, but the referees are yet to pull them out. But like Bateman said, we've got 39 hours still to go.
Yeah,
there could be
a lot of time. Finn will do the graveyard shift. Whoever donates £100, Finn will. What were we saying? 2 a.m. till 2 a.m. till 6 a.m.
I'm roughing then.
When do you get rest? When's your rest?
When's my rest? That's a very good question.
Too many jobs for the volunteers. There's not scheduling rest for them.
So yeah, anyone who's based near Hartlepool, if you want to come along and support the volunteers
at 2 a.m.
At 2 a.m.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We've got Lottie Millington as well, just in the background.
Yeah.
Maybe you didn't hear her, but she did say we've got 39 hours to go. So actually, if you're based anywhere in the world,
you can fly. Yeah, you could literally fly here from Australia.
Yeah. And we've had people from Australia as well this morning. So
could get here from Canada.
So no excuses, people. No excuses, people. But of course, if you are unable to, let's see your appreciation by the comment section and by your donations. As you can see at the bottom right of your screen, our target is £5,000 for the 2 charities, Movember and CoppaFeel.
So what are we on?
We are on 3,583. So
I did not expect it to be a 3 at the end. If you get an 8, you've got like 5 or 10, right?
Well,
not a 3, but I'll appreciate every donation.
Yeah, exactly. And they might be taking our advice, which is if you do donate, your name pops up on the live stream, just above the World Record fundraiser, where it says that.
Who's Phantom Official?
Well, we'll get onto that. We can get into it.
Okay.
You've lost my flow.
Yeah.
I was saying, if you do donate, your name will pop up. So if you want to donate £10, feel free to donate £1 at a time. And lots of names on the screen.
Well, it's a big hit on a live.
Big hit. Anyway, so yes, on the comment section, we've got a Phantom Official who I can only imagine is the Derby Phantoms Dodgeball Club.
Could be.
Please
clarify.
It's spelt with an F rather than a P, but that might be because Phantoms with a P was already taken.
So is Phantom Official? Are you Derby based then, or where are you located? £100.
Oh yeah, what did they actually say? Someone donate £100 pounds, and I'll make my way there.
Yeah.
Times are tough. £100.
£100.
It's well, we got Macaulay on the left of us as well, who should be witnessing, by the way.
He's doing good witnessing.
He's great
witnessing on the live stream.
Saying that he doesn't think Phantoms Official is based in Derby. So Phantoms Official, please do let us know where you're calling from.
Yeah, not exact address. That'll be bad.
Yes. Yeah.
Just
we'll have
general
postcode, zip code, wherever you are.
Ah, he's London. Or she, he or she is London.
He or she or they.
Or they or them. Or
is London based.
Or
great.
Talking cat or dog. Whatever.
Okay, great. Thanks for covering all our bases. But yes, great. Thank you for letting us know in London. So
that is pretty far.
Like, to be fair, a train ticket does cost about £100
it does,
to get up to Harltepool.
Yeah,
I would know I'm based in London.
Yeah.
But fortunately enough, I was able to pinch a ride off a fellow volunteer, so that was useful. But tell you what, Phantom Official, if you find others in the stream that are also based in London,
you could come together,
share fuel, save the planet, and save us all at once.
Yeah, more people the better, more volunteers. What's the score now?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I need to keep updating the score. Can you let us know?
188 to 170.
170.
170 to 188.
To 188.
Yeah.
Wow. So it's only 18 points in it. So it's kept around 20 points for the last, I want to say 8 hours.
Yeah. I went very hard at the start.
Yeah.
And now I'm paying the price.
Yeah. I think a lot of people did that.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, I think, on the comment section wondered why.
We were going so hard.
So, I mean, it's great to see such great dodgeball.
Yeah, true.
But
good spectating.
Great spectating,
Yeah.
And that's probably why we've got so many comments and so many people watching.
Yeah.
I will imagine, though, in the graveyard shift, things change.
I think it'll be very slow.
It'll be very slow, will it? Yeah, I mean, that's your throwing page anyway.
That's my style anyway.
Yeah.
60%.
60%. Yeah, so you might hear 60% referenced a lot on court or during the next 48 hours, but that was the guidance on our morning chat this morning, just to support with endurance and to make sure we got to the finish line. It was look at performing 60% of your normal effort on a tournament day. I think you'll find people have got maybe carried away at times.
You could say that. You could, supposedly.
60% becomes 100 pretty quickly.
Yeah.
When you get toe pinged and really want revenge.
Yeah. And then you just call it 60. It's fine.
All right, we've got a challenge coming from Alex. I'll donate per player that does a leap of faith in the next set. Go tell them. Go tell them, baby.
Need leaps of faith this set for.
Last one. There we go. They've got the message.
Yeah.
So I think Jack Leach did dodge Sam Richards' throw, but then by doing so was a line. Was that 2?
That was the second.
That was the second.
More
right.
leaps, please. Less throws.
All right, let's see what we get.
Also, it's 4v4. Surely you get 4 balls and then 4
4v4, 4 leaps of faith. I mean, that's what we're hoping for.
That's what we'd love to see.
That's what we'd love to see. And I know, Bayman, if you were on court,
I would.
You
love
would
to see that too.
Love to see it. You would love to. It's understandable. Your knees can't do it. I understand. I understand. Izzy with a great tactical decision to make the catch, which means more people back in.
For leaps of faith.
More leaps of faith. Great idea, Izzy Smith.
Maths.
Yeah, I think that maths works.
Yeah.
So I think we've got 3 so far. We had Sam Richards, Elisa, and Jonathan Wilkie, all leaps of faith in this set. All right, let's see if Izzy Smith. Oh, and Sam Richards. To be fair, he's already done one.
3.
So I don't know. That's 3 total. So
£300.
300,000 pounds.
So generous.
So generous. Thank you, Alex. We would love to see. No. It's just one set. The player's asking if it counts for the next set as well. 3 is boring. Let's do it next set. Alrighty. They have been told, Alex. Thank you very much.
So this is different rules, isn't it? Than so if you make a leap of faith and they get hit, you have to run. You can get hit in their half, but you have to run back to your own half. Explain the rule. Explain the rule. Let's explain the rule.
So, those of you in the UK may not know the WDBF rules, which is what we're playing to now.
WDBF what? Yeah,
rules.
sorry.
What? Thank you very much, David, for your contribution here. But in WDBF rules, you are allowed to jump across to the opponent's court to release your ball to make a hit. And if you make the hit, you are still in and you are allowed to run back to your side. Obviously, the players, your opposition, can throw at you whilst you're doing this. But if you stay alive and dodge and do well, then great. You just jumped across the other side and back.
Interesting question. Is this EDF rules with modifications?
WDBF. Well, the modification is that we are playing for 48 hours rather than the 40 minutes. So that's the biggest modification, I would say.
At the end of the set. How many leaps do we have there? One from
Jack. Do we have one from Jack? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the message. I'm sorry, Alex. We are really trying here. But it might be a decision to save their strength. Because it's a lot of effort to leap across to the other side. But yes, we will try our best to provide the challenges that you send across to us. And we got World Dodgeball coming back. Yeah, apologies. Maybe my answer was a bit of sass. But yeah, in general, it is WDBF rules. So if players are hit, they need to put the ball down immediately. You may see some leniency to this. We've got the invalid rule, so you need to be able to throw a meter away from a player. And of course, usually WDBF rules would be 40 minutes, so 20-minute halves. And instead, we've got no breaks. It's 48 hours.
No breaks. Say that, you can say that again.
Well, we actually have breaks for players because of welfare issues. For the volunteers, the volunteers do not get breaks.
Which you need a break from?
Which is
Be involved
what?
in? Nah.
Which is why Phantom's official. You should be finding friends and coming up to Harltepool with us. Right, we've got one from Ryland, 1826. Oh, I do that modification all the time. Thank you, Ryland.
All the time.
All the time. Right. Wait, so when are you on?
Half past.
Half past.
15 minutes.
So we've got 15 more minutes of your beautiful
Feels
dulcet
like I
tones.
just got off the plane.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
it
I'll tell you something now for free. You'll probably feel like that for the next 39 hours.
Oh, is it 39?
39 hours.
39 gorgeous hours.
Well, 1 day and 14 hours and 44 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. But we could, and this might make you feel better. Only in a day and 7 hours would you have beaten the world record.
There you go. What? Who did the world record then? Who was the last people to do it?
If someone in the comments
could look up who did the previous record.
The previous world record.
Yeah, and then we can laugh in their face. No.
We haven't got there yet. We can, in a day and 7 hours,
True.
we will be able to rule it over them.
What if someone reviews our footage from Guinness World Records? Like
they will. That's the whole point.
Are they
That's the
reviewing
point
it
of the
right now?
witnesses. No. So, yes, we've got the live stream. Yes, we've got everyone talking. But all this is being recorded so that it can be submitted to Guinness along with the witness reports that we're doing.
Ryan.
Ryland Marquez, 48.
There's so many Rylands.
Is that the same Ryland?
Rylands, you should meet up and just chat about how you both called Ryland.
Oh yeah. Booking train to Hartlepool as we speak.
Yeah.
That's what we love to hear, man.
Nice.
Love to hear. Oh yes, we are updated the score.
192, 174, 192.
192.
Yeah, I'm 174. Oh, you're next.
17. It could be 171.
174.
Ah, thank you. Right, the comments are streaming in. Thank you so much, everyone. So we got Tracy Bennett here from the USA. USA current world. Oh, I see. I thought you were from the USA, but you're not. You are just saying that the last world record was done in the USA. Thank you for the clarification, Tracy.
I wonder if that was cloth or foam.
Well, I assume it was the same format.
You would think so.
Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense to compare it.
USA playing cloth? What is that about?
Well, USA, all right, Paul.
Ah, fair play, USA.
Yeah, and if you want to see them in action, and if you have two screens, what you can do is you can look up.
Still time to watch
World
both at the same time.
Federation. Look them up. There's currently a competition going on in Mexico City. Very exciting stuff, and you'll be able to see equally good dodgeball on there as well, if you love dodgeball so much. I mean, we clearly do. We're playing 48 hours worth of it.
Yeah, one of us is.
One of us. Oh. and one of us is watching it for 48 hours.
Yeah, yours was. There's a question.
Oh, we are being handed sweets by Ross Llewellyn, the man behind the cameras sometimes, but I'm sure he'll put his face in front of the cameras soon. He is another one of our volunteers. Again, a shout out to all volunteers. I feel like I can do that. Anyway, back to the comment section. We've got Brian Marquez saying, in 2012, by students at Carson State College in Vermont in the USA.
There we go.
So there you go. Thank you,
college
Ryan.
as
Thank
well.
you, Tracy. We've got a couple of others letting us know it was Carson State College. So thank you all for jumping on that.
Yeah. We should have some more questions.
We should.
What are we going to answer to?
It's basically our own AI.
Yeah.
So great. And we got Megan Sheeran, 1226. I feel like the numbers are not necessary, but would love to see the players doing a wee spin reaction for each catch on their side.
Is that the one where like
the bowling?
Is it that bowling one where it goes backwards and they go?
Yeah. That is an excellent suggestion, Megan. We will make sure. Well, Bateman's on in 12 minutes.
11 minutes.
11 minutes. So Bateman, if you could let everyone know, we
I'll just
need
do it.
No, you've got the whole team to do it.
All right.
When you make, when is it? When you make a hit? Oh, when you make a catch. For each catch, do a wee spin.
Oh, so we're doing it then.
No, I'm not saying you have to catch. If you give away a catch, there you go. Then you can do the wee spin. Yeah, there you go. Oh wow. Okay, you might have seen on screen a ball flown past and almost taken both Bateman and my head off. Obviously, Bateman, the dodgeballer, dodged it. So
As a team,
we
collectively caught that.
we collectively caught that. Great.
I'm really interested.
Oh well, Bateman's getting ready.
Bye-bye.
So leaving me to it, but really appreciate that.
Leave you. Bye.
Is there any shout outs that you want to do? You know, shout out to your parents, anything like that?
Yeah, shout out to my family watching. Thanks for the donations, everyone. Bye.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Thank you, Megan, for that. World Dodgeball coming back saying that was probably rubber 8.5 rules 2. Yeah, to be honest, back in 2012 in the USA, unlikely to be cloth. For those of you unfamiliar with, I guess, the circles of dodgeball around the world, the UK, Europe are predominantly known for playing cloth. So that ball has, and I don't want to sound obvious, a cloth surrounding. And it's probably thrown a little slower and a little bigger than the alternative, which is foam, and that's predominantly in the likes of the USA, or the Americas, as well as Australasia, and they're really into their foam. Foam balls whip very, very quickly indeed, but probably harder to be more accurate in foam, or at least I think so. Let me know in the comments if you think the other way around. Cloth balls fly straighter, whereas foam balls being lighter can have that wobble to them. We've got Lucy FM as well on the chat saying how many players are on each team and how long is each player on for at a time? Very good question. We touched on this at the start, but appreciate not everyone's been going for 9 hours like we've been. So just to let everyone know who's currently watching, so there are 12 players for each team, so 24 players in total, and there are 6 players playing at any one time. So in terms of the shifts, during the day, players will probably play sort of up 1 to 2 hours, and anything in between, and then rotate out. But during the night shifts, just to allow people to have substantial rest, we're looking at probably doing 4-hour stints for players. So, you know, from 12 till 4 a.m. and then probably 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. and then we'll start the day shifts again. And that's the plan. I say coming up, it is only 20 past 6, so we still have a while to go before we get to that. If you bear with me a sec, there is a technical job I just need to jump onto, and I will be back to pick up the rest of your comments. All right, I'm back. You might have seen my head just pop onto the screen for a second, just to let everyone know. Because obviously cameras aren't meant to be on for a total of 48 hours, there is just a small trigger button that I have to press every half an hour or so, just to make sure that the live stream's still rolling for you all. So you might see the likes of my head, Alex Such's head, Ross's head, all sort of popping our heads up for that duty. Okay, back to the comments then. I think we touched on Lucy's question around sort of how many players on each team and how long they play for. We've got Ryland saying, "Let's go Mexico." I assume that means for the tournament currently going on in Mexico City. So yeah, big shout out to all the players currently going and playing then, as well of course the players that you see on your screen now taking on the 48-hour challenge. We've got Jack Godfrey saying, "Hello boys, how are we doing?" I'm not gonna lie, I think there are a couple of people who are getting a little bit tired. We are hitting hour 9. I think we passed hour 9, so I think we're ready for a nap or two. But I think I saw someone on the stream saying there is still, yes, Ross saying, "Genuinely so impressed with the energy still on show. Keep it up, everyone." And I 100% agree. If you've been here from the start or sort of chopping and changing with watching us, you would have seen continuously the energy levels on court have been so high, and some great throwing power, great catching, and all around good teamwork as well. So really good to see. We've got World Dodgeball saying Plus is getting big in both the USA and Canada though, and yeah, 100% agree. I think my what I was saying before in terms of the original, well, maybe not the original, but the old stance on foam and cloth was that what USA and Canada were more foam heavy. However, 100% they are picking up cloth, and you can see that this weekend at the WDBF streaming platform as well. So yeah, certainly rivaling those teams from Europe that have potentially sort of been brought out with cloth more often, and certainly there's a lot of transferable skills between the two categories. And of course, this wouldn't be Dodgeball unless we had a couple of perhaps jabs at from foam to cloth and vice versa. So we've got Matt does dodge in the comments saying that foam lock sounds rubbish, knowing full well that Matt is heavily invested in foam and has represented his country in a European Championship as well. And I believe Worlds. Apologies, Matt, if I missed that one out as well. World Dodgeball confirming that there are cloth leagues in the USA now. Apologies, I don't get to talk to my fellow USA counterparts enough about how dodgeball's going. We will need another World Cup soon enough to be able to catch up and discuss those in detail. But really good to hear that leagues are going on. Obviously, with the USA, with the US, it's a huge, obviously, space to travel in, and the commitment that the players show in the US, in Canada, and across the world, really, in terms of traveling to play dodgeball, and the commitment that people play is what really makes the dodgeball community so loved and so impressive. We've got Taylor in the chat saying, "Speaking of heads, someone go fix Benji's hair." If you haven't noticed, Benji Millwald, who I don't think is playing at the moment, but is playing for CoppaFeel, so those in pink, he had a forfeit earlier today, I think a couple of hours ago, where he was shaving his head for, obviously, charity. The great charities that we're doing it for, Movember and CoppaFeel. And I believe what Taylor's alluding to is the shaver perhaps had a malfunction halfway through, because only half of Benji's hair was cut. I think the plan is for the whole of it to go, but at the moment he's looking a bit like like Two-Face from Batman. I don't know if anyone gets that reference, but great to see on the live stream, and just gives you an idea of the commitment that everyone's putting into the event this weekend. All right, we've got a difference in opinion to what I think I was saying before in terms of foam balls are thrown slower. I think, or when I played foam, I think foam balls are thrown faster. But if you think differently, let us know in the chat. Always great to have a dodgeball debate on. So yeah, please let us know. I'm sure Matt does dodge. You've got some comments about this. Thanks, Matt. Very obscure reference spin. Who's this Batman guy? I assume that people would get Batman. I'm not so sure that people would get Two-Face. Oh, we've got Alex Such joining us. I don't know if Alex is here to talk or just probably to sit down.
I can try.
No, Alex, just sit there. It's all right. You've just come off, haven't you?
Yeah, we have at 7. So at 7 o'clock, everyone, we'll be moving this stream from the part 1 link to the part 2 one. So just make sure from it, Alex is slower at his license. What?
Don't worry about the chat. That conversation I'm having in the background.
So at 7 o'clock, this stream will end and it will go over to the part 2 one, same channel. They're all scheduled, so yeah, just a heads up.
At 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
Cool, amazing. Unfortunately, I will also have to leave you at 7 o'clock, so I will tell you when that's up, because I'm off to do a bit of witnessing. The best task in the world, isn't it? It's not mine. All right, I think we've had a couple of comments. So yeah, if anyone didn't catch that, at 7 o'clock we will be moving across to the different streaming link, and it should be quite obvious if you're on Dodge Central on YouTube. There will be a part 1 which you're on now, and then a part 2 which will start at 7 o'clock. So just going back to the chat, yes, April saying foam is faster, question mark. Cloth throws are about 10 miles per hour slower on average, says April. And I would tend to agree, especially when you're at the international stage. You see those foam balls absolutely flying, or rather you don't see them because they're flying so fast. Thank you, Taylor. You said not Two-Face. So yeah, I think at least some people are getting my references. Maybe as the 48 hours continue, my references will get nicher and nicher. But for now, at least you're all keeping up. Alex, what are the forfeits for? Well, I'll get Alex Such to come and hopefully give a bit of an idea of what are the forfeits all about.
Yeah, so we haven't advertised it very well, which might be on me. But basically, the forfeits
doing everything else, Alex. It's okay.
The forfeits are supposed to be, as we reach different milestones of money raised, different forfeits would happen. So, and they would kind of get more extreme as the money goes up. So, for example, the highest one is as we reach 5k, hopefully, when we reach 5k, there's a few people that are lined up to get a tattoo about the event or the charities. And then some of the smaller ones, I think at like 4,000, it's eating a Carolina Reaper, doing little random things like that. Bit of incentive, hopefully, for you guys to basically, if you want to hurt us, you can do it. You just have to pay.
I would say Carolina Reaper, for those of you who don't know, is a very spicy pepper.
It is very hot.
It's a very hot pepper.
I think it'd be funny if you make them eat it and then go on court as well.
Well, this is what I'm worried about. If they eat the pepper with their fingers and then touch a cloth ball, are they just going to
that's a good point. That's a good point. someone else has to feed it to them.
So yeah, okay. We'll just put it on the table and they'll have to pick it up just with no hands.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. So yes, Alex. I think Alex Lancaster asked that question on the chat. So there you go. There's a bit of an idea of all the forfeits. Okay. We've got Tracy Bennett saying foam on internet and from Alex is slower as lighter, so no wait to go faster. Yes, I appreciate that a lot. I think, yeah, I understand that logic, but I think from the release, the acceleration that they have as they are released from the hand is faster. They probably slow down quicker, certainly because they are lighter and forgive me, foamier. But I think the release and the speed of as it comes out of the hand is probably a bit quicker. And I probably agree with April on that one in the comments. We've got a couple of new people joined us on the comment section. Thank you, Cuba, Gilio. Wow, I really butchered that. Apologies for that. Let me know if you got a better pronunciation for your name, but at the moment I'll just call you Cuba. So, any insane players from today, or has it been a bit slow, understandably? No, on the contrary, I think we mentioned it about half an hour ago, the pace of which the players that you see on screen are going at is phenomenal, considering they are nine and a half hours in to Dodgeball. So yes, we've seen some great plays. We have had one double catch. I believe that was about time-stamped about 1:30. I only know that because I was witnessing at the time. And when I say that, witnessing is we are currently got two people at any one time writing down what's happening in the sets. So that we can register it with the Guinness World Record later. Oh, you will also see Two-Face live and well on your screen. So for those of you who don't know, number 34, who's just stepped into the outbox and having a drink now, has shaven half his hair. I think half is still to go, but at the moment, because we haven't hit that, I'm guessing 24-hour mark, which is our 48-hour halfway line, he is still looking a bit like Two-Face. It's a good look. It's a good look. All right, we've got World Dodgeball saying you can also do an automatic redirect to the new live link in the settings. Apologies, I just got distracted there with Benji Millwood making a lovely block to his teammate Hannah Catterall, and unfortunately tiredness has set in clearly as it slipped through Hannah's fingers, meaning she is unfortunately out. But yes, just jumping back to it, in terms of the automatic redirect to the new live link, for those of you who didn't catch it, at 7 o'clock we will have to be changing to a new link. I'm guessing simply due to YouTube rules on the time span for live videos. But if I'm honest, all I'm here to do is talk a bit about Dodgeball. I am lost when it comes to the technology around me and all the cameras and wires that are set up. All I do every half an hour is press one little button, and I think that means we are still live and continuing. But yes, thank you World Dodgeball for chipping in there. Taylor confirming they have they own the Batman Encyclopedia, so I got you. Thank you so much. If you'd like me to reference anything else Batman themed, let me know. Oh yes, and April, I think, confirming some insane plays that she's seen saying that she's seen some backhand spin shots, and indeed there has been a couple of 360 spins with the ball being released almost blinded when a player is throwing, and getting some lovely toe shots as well. I'm sure, well, I say I'm sure, I won't be the one doing it, but the witness reports currently have timestamps on the really exciting plays, so we'll be looking to put together, I'm sure, a bit of a highlight reel for those exciting plays. All right, we've got a couple of comments, I think, commenting on Benji's new haircut. Benji Millwood, you see, playing for CoppaFeel in pink. He's just in the outbox at the moment, hands on his hips, and at the moment his hair is looking great from this angle, but if he was facing the wall, there'd be a whole different picture. Yeah, we've got Taylor saying this is absolutely diabolical, and in the complete reverse of that, you're saying, Kubo saying, incredible look. World Dodgeball saying, yeah, YouTube cut live stream recordings at 12 hours, so it's good to split long streams up or YouTube up. Thank you very much, World Dodgeball, for confirming that. If there's anything else technological that I'm lost with, I might go to you, World Dodgeball, or others in the chat, just to find the answer. Thank you, Rylan. That would be much appreciated. Rylan on the comments saying he'll send me the Streaming for Dummies book from Amazon to you. You'll be able to find us on and in the Dodgeball Centre in Hartlepool. So that would be much appreciated. At the moment, all I've been able to do is find the M on the keyboard, which either mutes me or unmutes me. But as some people also know, I've been struggling to do that at times as well. But we are 9 hours and 42 minutes in, so please forgive me. We've got our very own Ainsley Harriet as well joining the comments and joining in on their opinions on Benji Millwood's new haircut, saying hairline in tatters. And to be honest, I would have to agree, or at least I'm guessing, you know, quite the official Ainsley Harriet, big boy Ainsley, on chat. But great to have you as well. Okay, guys, I am probably going to head off soon. My witnessing duties start at 7 o'clock, and I probably need to go get a bit of food beforehand. But I just want to leave you with, again, the reminder of why we're doing this, why we're here for 48 hours, and that's because of the great charities, Movember and CoppaFeel, which are the two teams that you see on your screen. We've got a couple of videos just on both charities, so I want to leave you with that. But before I do, I will update you on the scores, because I'm sure a couple of you are wondering, and yes, I think a couple of people on the chat have just asked that as well, so bear with me 1 second. So I can confirm we've hit 200 points for one of the teams. CoppaFeel have hit 201, with Movember close behind, only 18 points behind with 183. So yes, there you go. I've updated the scores for you, and I will leave you with a couple of heartfelt videos from the charities that we're doing this for, Movember and CoppaFeel. Thank you all, and I'm sure I'll see you again soon.
We all want more time with our dads, brothers, partners, friends, and our sons. Time for more conversations, more catch-ups, more of what life's all about. Now is our time to make it happen. Together, we can stop men dying too young by tackling the big issues: prostate cancer, testicular cancer, mental health, suicide. It's time to act. Sign up or donate at Movember.com to help change the face of men's health.
Hi everyone, Alex here. So just a quick heads up, in about a minute this stream will be ending and we're going to be moving across to part 2. I'm going to be dropping the link in the chat, so feel free to just click that link and meet us over there. See you shortly. Thank you.